All right. Good morning or good afternoon, good evening to some. Welcome to Lord and Lady Marquis Gaming.
Yes,
Today we are going to be starting out the new DLC Blackwood story quest and following the storyline. Lady wants to do some questing.
I
And
do.
we're going to do this bass backwards. We're going to start with the very last DLC and work our way to the oldest DLCs and eventually the
Yeah,
old original games. So we've done most
we
of the
are.
DLCs and we've done most of the main game with most of our other characters. So we know what the quest line's about. We'll just be repeating them with new characters. But for this, that's why we're going to start with the brand new Blackwood DLC and work our way backwards,
Yep.
doing all the other following DLCs up to Blackwood, and then eventually back to the main game and do some main story quests there.
Yes.
These are our baby characters. They have a long ways to go, a lot of stuff to do.
Yes.
So we're going to do that. And then
It'll be fun.
it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Got my Viking beard all tied up today. Try to tame that beast.
Yeah.
bit.
It needs taming.
So again, this is episode 11 of Elder Scrolls Online, Tamriel Unlimited. And we are going to be doing a few things like that today. Welcome to Lord They Marquis Gaming. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Come on, get some subscriptions. We need some love here. Get a love mob. Get everyone in here subscribe. We're looking for 1,000 subscriptions to help us out. We grandma and grandpa gamers here. We need some help. So let's do that. If anything, at least click the notification bell. Right, wherever that thing is at, there. Well, the notification bells and subscribe
It's
will be
so somewhere around
down
there.
there someplace. And usually after the stream, it's going to be in this corner. Just look for the marquee symbol. But until then, you can just click down here. You know how to do it. For an Xbox, you gotta hit the hamburger key and on there and go up into the information on YouTube and click subscribe and like and the notification bell that way. Those are pros at YouTube you probably know about, so please help us out. Please subscribe, and if anything, click
Yes.
the notification bell, because you never know when we're going live. We stream long hours, long days, long
We
nights,
do.
early mornings, all the time.
We do.
So
we
sad
do.
news today, we're not going to get a lot in. It's already a late stream, starting to step too late
And
last night.
They're going to be going down for maintenance today very early. So, yeah. I don't know how long we actually have.
Going to be going down for maintenance tonight, so we're going to play as long as we can. And if it goes down, then maybe we'll hop on and maybe do a stream of Red Dead or Black Desert or something. Maybe do Red Dead. We haven't done Red Dead for a while. People do like Red Dead.
Yeah, we might actually do
A late
the
night
dailies.
stream and do some dailies there. And
Do
then
the
at midnight they'll
dailies and
switch and
stuff.
get that done over with and do something like that. So
Yeah.
that's
yeah.
our plan for today. So without further ado, we're limited on time here. We're going to get this party started right now. That's lame.
Like a rock concert.
And here we go.
Looks like the kiddies were having another stream party last night when we went to bed.
There are cats are streamers too. Who knows what the hell they're
Yeah. Of course they are.
doing. Yeah, that looks good. What the hell does the cats do at night?
Typical kitties. Almost done with it. I can do this anytime. I just said a couple things I want to do, and then we will get. I never had time to fix mine up, so I'm doing it slowly. The base is up.
Check my resource.
I knew that would look good. Keep it up.
Craft a little bit of things here.
Can I help you?
I think those are up a little higher, but that's all I have.
Start building, Leola. Let's see, this star connects to there and teleport.
You there! The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Yes, yes. And you know also you can scry just by doing that.
Oh, really?
There you go, got all of them. So we can start the zone story here. Blackwood, straddling the Great Nibian River, extending east into the bogs of the Argonian homeland. Blackwood serves as the maritime gate to Cyrodiil, a valuable, if perilous, stretch of territory greatly prized by Khajiit, Argonians, and Imperials alike. Behind the statue, we have a shit ton. We have 18 soul shards here that we need to find.
18.
18. Behind the island where the Hajamata crawls. Blooming red blossoms. Oh, jeez. Rubber vicious, Wamasu. We've only found one. Red Dead Mondo, welcome.
I'm going to travel to you. Wow. Need help, hon?
He has a riddle that's I do not understand. Whose uncle had a ring which bad guys wanted to steal. At Bling, he met an old man who's humble. His abilities to let the townsfolk scream in awe and rumble. Green Lantern? I don't know. Alright. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into today, shall we? That's nice to hear. Let him burn. Must be talked about the Lord of the Rings. Frodo's uncle, Bilbo Baggins.
That's it. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine, Acolyte. Come with me. Frodo Baggins' uncle, Bilbo Baggins, is my guess about the ring.
Fight? Good.
You hungry?
Sure.
You hungry?
Sure.
It's gonna be an early dinner for us. Like super early for us.
So I started my zone quest.
Yeah, I'm gonna be coming to you.
I'm gonna go and find a place to scry real quick.
Yep.
What do we have here? Well, that doesn't look suspicious at all.
This is a great area for harvesting.
I'll take that. Very useful.
Why is it my hands always seem to be cold?
Why does your hand seem to be cold? you like? Excellent.
What's on your mind? I'm listening. What's on your mind? I'll take a life if I must, but I take no joy in it. Assassins and thieves who wrap their deeds in fancy oaths and guild trappings have no honor. Murder is murder, and taking things you've no right to is wrong in my view. What can I do for you? I'm listening. What's on your mind? I love the life of an adventurer, but I also find joy in simple things. Playing my flute, reading a good book. I'm fascinated by history and magecraft, but I also love a good tale, well spun. Can I help you with something?
We'll have to find out what he likes. We'll have to find out if there's any kind of animals he likes.
Yeah, I need to find out more about him. I like what he says funny. Everything look okay?
Yeah, I'm just tired. Trying to get out of the way.
It's okay. Okay, I'll give us some milk. And so I'm just feeling out of it. Drinks.
Maybe get some perfect row and make us some ambrosia. Citric ambrosia.
He's in here. Don't. Don't. Hold on.
By the way, my riddle was Lord of the Rings with the character Frodo. Yep, that's what I said. Frodo, Bilbo Baggins. This is when you had the ring, Frodo. You won it. Cool. That was correct, Lord of the Rings. Took me a minute to figure that one out.
Alright, I think I'm done feeding the brood. Alright. Alright.
So you want to open up your map.
No, I want to start that quest, right?
You want to open up your map. Your
Okay.
zone. Open zone guide by holding the X button. Start zone story.
This one? Blackwood Grand Adventure?
No, just hit the X button. There you go. Mark him.
How do I mark?
Right joystick straight down.
Gotcha. Awesome.
Then can you look to see what Bastion likes? His pets.
Yep.
You need to figure out how to make Bastion happy. All that fish in that one perfect row. Unbelievable.
I'm looking to see now what he likes.
Now, is there a special pet he likes?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking up.
That'd be something he likes. Like the other girl, she likes Daedra pets.
Yeah. Helping random encounters, gathering Psijic portals, scrying, visiting crafting stations, reading
Really?
random books, killing worm cultists, killing bandits, killing night runners in Somerset.
Somerset? What the hell's a night runner?
Doesn't like stealing. Doesn't like pickpocketing. Doesn't like looting, thieves, trolls. Doesn't like when you flee from guards. And he hates when you crack provisions with cheese.
He doesn't like cheese.
Apparently not.
He doesn't like cheese.
He doesn't say anything about pets.
So he does like provisions with cheese.
He loves anything that has to do with the
Sigic's order.
order. Yeah, if you go to a mage guild hall that holds the portal that goes to the city, he loves that. Completing personal quests, he likes that.
And he's a strange fish indeed.
He doesn't like pets. Well, he has to like pets because they're saying
I know he's very honorable. He's like a paladin. So you gotta be careful not to
he
steal.
doesn't. There's no pet. There's no pet that he likes. He likes anything that really has to do with magic. Visiting crafting stations. He loves that. Reading books. But there's a 15-minute cooldown. Killing cultists. There's a 5-10 minute cooldown on that. Killing bandits. Visiting the city in the clouds. Doesn't say anything about him liking pets. You think he would like the we have a little
Sigic order pet.
pet, yeah, you think he would like that.
Your food wore off. Main character.
Okay. And I need to see what this is.
Gotta get some perfect roe. Everything okay?
Mary didn't get the contract.
What?
So she asked if we could resend it.
Why didn't she get it?
She said she didn't receive it.
You have to resend it?
Yes. Which we should have on the resend.
How did she not get it?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on that, but we need to send it.
Damn it.
It's easy stuff. All you have to do is look in your mail and see, look at your sent items and see if it did send. We can do that tonight. We can do that tonight.
Just tell her sent by a different email address?
Yeah, she knows our email or different ones.
Started to rain on me.
It did. Let me.
That's a crafting table. So he liked crafting tables.
There's a cooldown on all that stuff.
And that's also done.
He might be harder to get. Even the girls got a cooldown. Mm.
Mess. Alright, we're waiting here. Check and see what happened to the email. Or actually, you could do it on your phone, can't you?
No. It has to be the device that you sent.
Right there.
Does it say it's sent?
And there it is.
Yeah. Okay, just hit the resend button and I'll give her a call.
And that sort of thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, folks, had some very important business to take care of real quick there. Okay, let's see if this guy likes blacksmithing tables. Nice set. A crushed sapphire garnish. Well, enormous stupidity. Did she find it?
Yes, she deleted it by accident.
She accidentally deleted it?
Yeah, because she didn't recognize the email.
She did what?
She didn't recognize the email.
You said we sent you a new one?
Yeah, I said we sent her a new one. She goes, I know. And she goes, I know you sent it. And I go, oh, of course I did. But everybody knows it's gonna, extend. But it has to be there for records.
Well, I visited a place here and he hasn't said he liked it or anything.
He's funny.
But he's like, I'm getting a lot of bad rep with him. He seems like he doesn't like anything.
Really? Damn it.
Huzzah!
I do like when he goes huzzah, though.
He goes huzzah?
Yeah, he's all huzzah!
Oh, funny. He's always asking if I'm okay.
Yes.
If I need anything.
That is pretty cool.
What do you think you'll make with that?
I might get hurt in battle. Are you okay? Do you need a rest? So I'm eating as fast as I can.
Don't eat fast. Take your time. Well, actually, if you go with a story quest starter, is when you go there. I'm just getting my scrying up.
Cruel. Defeat is worse. Very busy. I have no time to be bothered by trios, especially stupid ones who want to attack the Magi such as myself. What is wrong with these things?
You think they would like you?
You would think. Oh, found my dig site. Good. Rose dwarven girdle. I found a secret at the top of it.
You always do.
Alex, no maintenance tonight. Yeah, no. I've got maintenance tonight, sadly. Sadly, there is maintenance.
Well, that's a good thing. You know, it helps keep the game going, and they get rid of all the old stuff that they don't need anymore.
Yeah, it's good they optimize the game.
They're probably going to start bringing in the holiday stuff. I would assume.
Yeah, I think the Thanksgiving thing's coming in. I saw some Thanksgiving files in the background, so I'm presuming that's coming up.
We can only hope. Yeah.
I mean, Thanksgiving's on November 25th,
Yeah, it's not that far.
and today is the 15th. So we got about a week or so to.
And they always give you plenty of time to complete everything, so yeah, something could be coming in.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
No, the Ivory Brigade's just gonna have to wait. I'm busy. So today, Alex, we're doing some starting a story quest.
You have my word. If the counselor is in Leowin or the surrounding countryside, the Ivory
Oh,
Brigade
hi,
will
Dee.
find her. You
I'm
there.
just eating my snacks.
A moment of your time, please.
Captain Ryan Leor. Lord the Marquis, Grand Magnus of the Spin Order, my wife, my acolyte, Lady Marquise. What can we do for you?
Leowin has
to
problems
meet you.
enough, and now the predictions of the Wood Elf Archer seem to be coming true. Damn these old Imperial secrets. Counselor Jirik has disappeared, and my Ivory Brigade is spread thin as a sliver of butter on day-old bread.
I understand about day-old bread.
Yep.
I'm eating one now.
Sorry to...
But
Don't eat day-old bread. It's bad for you.
we didn't eat all my snacks yesterday.
So you're catching up?
I'm hungry.
Tell me more about this wood elf. Archer and the Imperial secrets. I'm quite interested in that.
The Wood Elf, Everly Sharparrow. She brought news that the Dark Brotherhood was targeting members of the Elder Council. All because of some secret of the Longhouse Emperors. We took her warning seriously, but Jirik refused Brigadine protection.
So you think the Dark Brotherhood harmed Counselor Jirik?
With that guild of assassins, I'm not sure what to think. But Jirik is missing, and I don't have enough Brigadines at the ready to conduct a proper search. You look capable. Care to earn some gold and help us determine the Counselor's fate?
I'll try to find this counselor for you.
Here, let me update your map. These are places Jirik visits during her daily routine. If something befell her, it happened somewhere along this path. Meanwhile, I have Everly Sharparrow checking locations in the city. She was very eager to help.
What else can you tell me about this Counselor Jirik?
Counselor Jirik was a member of the Imperial Elder Council, back when we still had an empire. Now her title is mostly ceremonial, but she continues to assist the legates by serving as an intermediary with the local nobility.
Legates?
Since the collapse of the Empire and the dissolution of the Elder Council, Leowin has become an independent city-state. Countess Caro sits on the throne, but the Chamber of Legates governs the city.
Countess Caro, Interesting. So you have a countess, but the legates are in charge.
I suppose the Countess is technically the highest authority in Leowin, but she leaves the administration of the city to the Chamber of Legates. Leviticus, another former council elder, leads this august body, along with Tebezako and Amhalu.
I see. Tell me about the locations you marked on my map.
Counselor Jirik is a creature of habit. Her daily routine is to stroll along the river and stop to read near a cave across the way. While Everly Sharparrow examines spots the counselor frequents in the city, you should check these locations.
Shouldn't a ranger be out in the range?
That's what I was wondering.
Fine. Tell me more about the situation here.
On paper, Countess Caro rules Leowin, but in practice, the Chamber of Legates governs the city. Legates Tebezako and Amhalu, and
It's okay,
Counselor
it's okay.
Leviticus. They handle day-to-day tasks. Me? I'm commander of the Ivory Brigade, Leowin's militia.
Alright, fuck it.
You mentioned your soldiers were stretched to them, like butter on old day
Indeed.
bread.
Since the fall of the Empire,
I've
the
heard
Ivory
that someone
Brigade
mentioned
had to
food.
redouble its efforts to replace the Imperial legions. We maintain active defenses in the north to keep the ongoing war at bay. But we have our hands full with refugees, bandits, and such.
What ongoing war?
The Three Banners War. Let the alliances fight over the Ruby Throne as long as they leave us in peace. I just wish I had more soldiers to spare for this new threat that Everly Sharparrow brought to our attention.
Who is this Everly Sharparrow?
Everly Sharparrow is an adventurer from Valenwood, though I get the sense she's relatively new at the job. She recently arrived with news of a threat against the former members of the Imperial Elder Council. I was skeptical at first, but now...
Tell me about this threat.
She told us that the late Emperor Leovic's steward was murdered by the Dark Brotherhood. Apparently, it pertains to some secret of the Longhouse Emperors, but those details she discussed with Counselor Leviticus.
And how do the other members of this Elder Council fit in?
Everly found a number of documents pertaining to this secret. One of these contained a list of names. The steward and some of the counselors.
The Book of Woe.
She assumed that since the steward had already been killed, the rest of the list might be next.
Tell me more about the council.
Counselor Jirik was a member of the Imperial Elder Council, back when we still had an empire. Now her title is mostly ceremonial.
Right, I see.
Yeah, you told us before. Thank you.
We'll look into this.
Thank you.
I watched the counselor head off this morning, same as every other day. She keeps to a regular schedule. That's why I came to Captain Rian straight away when she failed to show up for her meeting with these nobles.
Regular schedule. That could be dangerous. Being our routine. You, dark elf with the nice tits.
I'm not sure how I feel about the Ivory Brigade employing mercenaries, but if you can help find Councillor Jirick, please, do everything you can. The Councillor, she's a good person.
Interesting. So you speak highly of her.
Captain, are you really trusting the fate of Councillor Jirick to this outsider?
Oh, why didn't
Hiring a
Counselor Jirick-
common sellsword. I thought Captain Rian and his Ivory Brigade were better than that.
Oh, I'm not common in every way. I'm not a sellsword. I'm the Luciferian Order, the High Council of Magistracy.
Oh yeah, and he's no sellsword.
To you in layman terms, I'm the Grand Magnus, a High Mage. So, sellsword, no. Common, I am not. The only thing that's common around here is that dress of yours, madam. Not very looks like you're a street bum. Good day.
Now
Did you hear what that wench called me?
She
said I was
called you a
common.
sellsword.
She called me common. I am not a common.
No, there we go.
Nor am I a commoner. You will not be insulted by some little whore.
Oh my. I think they're just upset.
Tell me that I'm a common sellsword? Are you kidding me?
Well, you don't look it.
The stable master.
Jamie here looks it, but you don't.
You know,
look
the
it.
crust of
No,
Leowin
no.
is a rampant steep.
Still got 3 hours.
That one ready too.
I think I'll finish my potatoes and then
I have 7 hours.
7 hours.
Well, yeah. Yes, it's snack time. So what do you think, V? Why would... The Dark Brotherhood doesn't just go killing for anything. Usually you had to give some kind of sacrifice to
And a
the Night
contract.
Mother and a contract. So somebody wanted a contract.
Contrary to popular belief, the Dark Brotherhood does have a certain honor about them.
They do. And why would somebody just come in and say, oh, I got information for you, so-and-so is going to be somebody's targeted in a book?
No, that's what we need to find out, isn't it?
How did a wood elf find a book anyway, unless the Dark Brotherhood put it there? Or if somebody got very sloppy in their job, in which case I don't think they would be out in the field doing the work.
The Dark Brotherhood doesn't make mistakes, and they definitely don't get sloppy on the job.
At least when I know about the Dark Brotherhood. I'm full. Before we go off, I'm going to clean up and put everything back in my backpack.
That sounds lovely. Save mine for later.
And of course. kind of well to wash your
Yes, you got chicken grease all over your face. Wash it. Such a bother. Everyone chastises me for marrying such a young wife. Even worse, that they think that she's a klutz. I really hate them ruining them right. Okay. It's a city quarter pub.
There's something wonderful about wandering a city's streets with no destination.
Yes, there is.
Probably. See?
Outside the city, princess, leave them in your mind. Stop looking around. You're talking in your head.
That should come in handy.
I was just asking what the plan was.
You hear a voice. I'm sure you're looking around all over the place for me.
No, not really.
We need to check the streets.
But actually, I can't. Oh, I know why.
You can't what? It shows she walks the river's edge.
Isn't that a little dangerous to do if you're a council person?
Very dangerous.
Without an escort or a sellsword or a personal bodyguard or something?
Exactly.
Jamie, don't diddle daddle, follow me. So, one very important work here.
That we do.
Did you do that?
I did. Don't need any skill bleaching. Oh, what was that I did? Why is he still on my thing?
Now he's off on mine.
There it goes.
I'm assuming he doesn't like me to capture butterflies.
He hasn't said anything to me yet.
Oh, about butterflies?
Yes, I know how much you like to capture butterflies. What do we have here?
Gamora.
The day is ours!
That doesn't sound creepy at all. I wonder what these portals are for. we'll leave it alone for right now.
But we're going up one day, right? I think we will. I don't know.
Yes.
It looks kind of spooky, but I know you.
Yes, we are definitely going to go into it one day. Hawk, what's this?
Oh, what's this?
Bottles, loot, water skin.
A book? Here's a letter.
That should come in handy.
V, here's a letter.
Oh, look. There's a piece of pie. Letter. Counselor Jarrett, I hope this letter finds you in good health and better spirits, my old friend. Though years have passed since I was Emperor Lovek Stewart, and you were one of his elder counselors, I fear that the secrets of the Longhouse Rippers continue to haunt us. You and other members of the Elder Council are in grave danger. Actions that you and your colleagues performed over the years for the Longhouse Emperors have inadvertently made you targets for an as yet unknown entity or entities. Of course, we both know that you were only following orders, performing your duties. Unfortunately, those who hunt you care little for the reasons. They only want to eliminate everyone who may know you the tiniest fraction of Imperial Lovica's final secret. I wish I could provide you with more information, but for now, this is all I know. If I learn anything further, I will be in touch. For now, please be cautious and sleep with one eye open. Raoul Lucas.
Well, that's not weird. Not in the least.
Feral lupus, like a werewolf?
Maybe.
Try to get some perfect row.
Well, that letter wasn't strange in the least.
Feral lupus?
So obviously
That's obviously a code name.
obviously they did something in their past. For this emperor. I like investigations, they're fun.
Yes, yes they are.
So what dark secret did this emperor take to his grave that a few people only knew about?
Well, being that the sender of its code name is Feral lupus, perhaps that maybe they were werewolves? The coven of werewolves?
I don't know. Somebody is afraid the secret's gonna get out. That's why they want to eliminate everybody that knows the secret. Am I close?
Very close. Very deductive and detective. Conclusions, though. You're getting better at this. Where's Toad Tongue?
I have no idea.
Toad Tongue.
I just looked at the map. No, we don't have anything open. I don't see any monsters. I don't see any monsters. You have one down there. I saw on your map. I don't have it open yet.
Mammoth snot pie? That sounds absolutely disgusting.
Gross.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
Now the battle is won.
I love cities. You've got a knack for stumbling across those things.
This looks like a very dangerous path. Why would a High Counselor
Go this way.
be walking a path like this?
It's not even near the...
No, this looks like a cave.
This isn't even near the city, really. The city
Why would she be
guards
coming
wouldn't
down
even know
here?
you're here.
What do we have here? Chief Counselor Leviticus. While our time serving together on the Imperial Elder Council is long past, to consider you to be both a colleague and a friend, and I ignored the warning we would have brought you, refused to believe that Ulster still held any power, any danger. I was wrong. I received a letter from Pharaoh Lupus today, which, if the reports of his death are accurate, he must have sent before he was murdered. And I fear that I am being followed. I thought I caught a glimpse of a dark figure watching me from the rocks during my island walk this morning. I was so rattled by the sight that I dropped Farrell's letter. Didn't realize I had lost it until I had almost reached the cave. This must be related to a project Emperor Mirakar gave me some 20 years back. He needed caretakers for some sort of storage vaults, and I procured them. Set up the contracts, paid the cost, but it was so long ago. Even as I write this, I can feel the noose drawing tight. If you receive this, tell the others, convince them to heed the warning, and accept your assistance. The secret of the Longhouse Emperors. I think this time it really will be the death of me. Counselor Jarek. That's not good.
Counselor Jurek? Oh, pardon me. You're not the counselor.
No. Grand Magnus V.
Who are you?
But who are you?
Apologies. I heard you stumbling about and thought it might be Counselor Jurek.
Who are you?
Oh, no one important, I assure you. I'm simply one of the counselor's aides. I help her with paperwork mostly. Run errands, that sort of thing.
Really? Or you could be an assassin by the looks of your face.
That's what I'm thinking.
Captain Ryan sent me to find the counselor. He thinks she might be in danger.
She initially refused the captain's offer, but she received a letter that made her uneasy. Last I saw, she was headed back to the city by way of the Eastern Gate. but she never returned to her manor, so I came to look for her. Please, find her.
What else do you know about this counselor?
Well,
That's all you're going to tell me.
this is how she knows.
Well, she might be an assassin trying to size us up.
Or how much we know, or how far we're going to go to protect these people. They probably think you're a sellsword.
It's not every day that anyone sees a Grand Magnus of the Luciferian Order.
You know, you're not even dressed like a sellsword.
No. What have you seen, Great Owl? Oh. A hawk. Even better.
To arms!
Arms too, we go.
This is a great area for harvesting.
No, there. I guess we should go back and find what they have to say.
Yeah, see if she returned. I don't know if she did or not.
It will be interesting to find out.
Pico, over here. Rockgrove begs for your aid.
Anyone, help
Later.
me!
Counselor. Counselor Jarek.
I refused to believe.
The heck?
Farrell, Leviticus, they were right.
What happened to you, Counselor?
I was attacked. An assassin. You must warn the others. The counselors. Leofic's secret. It will be the death of us all.
Counselor Jarek? Well, shit.
Counselor Jirik! Damn, we're too late!
Well, hello, cute little elf.
Damn it, I'm too late. Poor Counselor Jirik. She didn't deserve to die like that.
No, aren't you adorable?
At least I don't think she did. Did you see what happened? Who attacked her?
I didn't see who attacked her. Unfortunately, came a little late, but there's a note beside her body. Knowledge is power. Should we read it? Cute little elf.
The mark of the Dark Brotherhood. Just like with Farrell Lupus. Sorry. I'm working for Counselor Leviticus, the head of the Chamber of Legates. I came to Leowyn to warn him after I stumbled across some secret concerning the Longhouse Empress.
Oh,
She has lovely lips.
but she's frowning.
Now she's frying, yes, because she lost her contract. I'm working for, or with, Captain Ryan Leo. He sent me to find the counselor. So what's about the secrets now? Oh, by the way, my name is Lord V. Marquise. This is my wife, Lady Marquise, and I'm a Grand Magnus of the
Nice
Luciferian
to
Order.
meet you.
It relates to something called the Four Ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon. I think they're Daedric weapons, but I'm still puzzling that out. I was working for Farrell Lupus before he was murdered. Found a strange tome with Daedric markings at his behest.
I found a letter, Jerk, from Counselor Jerk, from Farrell Lupus. It warns her she was in danger. Farrell Lupus sounds like a werewolf.
Yeah,
Does.
that's what brought me here. I found a list of names. Farrell Lupus and members of the Elder Council. It said they all knew something about this secret. Since Farrell was murdered, I figured the others were in danger too. Looks like I was right.
The other counselors.
Let me have your map. I'll mark where Councillors Valeria and Sophis were last seen. Go warn them, convince them to take precautions. Then meet me at Councillor Jiric's manor in the city. Maybe we can find something to shed more light on this secret.
I'll go warn the councillors, then meet you at Jarrett's manor. Sounds like a capital idea and a good plan.
I'll get the city guards to come and gather the Councillor's body. She shouldn't just be left out here. Then I'll head to Councillor Jiric's manor. When you're done checking on Councillor Valeria and Councillor Sophis, meet me there.
Walk me through what you know so far about this threat against the councillors, will you?
Yes.
Like I said, it all started when I found that strange tome for Farrell Lupus, and Emperor Leovic's journal. It was in code, but I got it translated. Sent me to a few hidden Imperial caches where I learned that the Longhouse Emperors had a secret.
Right, the secret concerning the 4 ambitions of Maharoon's Dagon, who's a Daedric prince.
Right, but it turned out I wasn't the only one trying to learn more about the ambitions. A group of cracked acorns called the Order of the Waking Flame. Fanatic Mehrunes Dagon cultists. Had to put arrows in more than one of those bastards.
So why is the Dark Brotherhood murdering the councillors?
I guess someone hired them to eliminate everyone who knows about the secret. The question is, who? And I was told by a more or less friendly Dremora named Lyrinth that the fate of our world was at stake. So of course I want to figure this all out.
Tell me more about this strange book you found.
So Farrell Lupus hired me to retrieve a book from a retreat once used by the Longhouse Emperors. He never told me what it was, and he died before I could ask. The book is weird. It has weird pages and weird markings, and I can't read a word of it.
Do you have still said book? Perhaps I could be of assistance. I can read very many languages. We're well schooled at the Crystal Towers.
Yes.
So you never really learned anything else about it?
Not much. Farrell's partner said he planned to use it to make things right, but she didn't know how. And it's Daedric, I think. I will say, carrying it, it's kind of a burden. And I've been having strange dreams. But I don't want to talk about that.
You should talk about that. Your dreams might be forthcoming of what might be going on. I would like to have that book. When it's too heavy for you to carry, that is.
And dead council people. So, we have a mystery on our hands. Oh, and an emperor that had a secret.
A very deadly secret, apparently. Go for a nice swim.
Yes.
I would like to take a peek at that book, though, that Wood Elf is carrying. She's cute. There's a lot of things I like to take a peek at with her.
Oh my.
No, don't do that. Let's do it. Look at the pug.
Oh. Oh, cute. Eh. I missed that one.
No, we need to figure this one out. But what if I let me borrow a book? I'm sure that I can scry something out of it.
You could probably read it. You could probably read it just fine.
I don't fear dark places so much as the things that lurk in them.
We weren't expecting visitors. Are you here to see the counselor?
Actually, I might be. Over here. Nearest office.
Are you here to speak with Counselor Sophis? I'm afraid my husband has taken our dog for a walk. Is there something I could help you with, perhaps?
Your husband. I need to find the counselor. He may be in danger.
Danger? What are you talking about? Does this have something to do with that letter? And who are you, by the way?
My name is Grand Magnus Lord V. Marquise. This is my wife and also acolyte, Lady Marquise. And
Nice
we're
to
of the
meet you.
Luciferian Order. I've been hired by Captain Ryan, sent me to check in on Counselor Sophis. Now, if you can kindly tell me where your husband's at, I believe he's in great danger. The Dark
Yes.
Brotherhood has a mark on him. He's in the Black Book of the Death. They're marked for death.
Yes.
Captain Rianne? I see. Well, if the Ivory Brigade sent you, my husband likes to walk our dog Chero along the tree line. Go on and find him. I'll wait here in case he returns.
You mentioned a letter.
My husband, Valen, received a letter from an old friend this morning. Pharaoh Lupus, Emperor Leovic's steward. I could see that whatever was in that letter upset him, but he didn't want to discuss it, and I didn't push him. Now please, go find him.
Very well. You should keep yourself safe as well. Letter.
Maybe the letter's in here. Well, we read the letter already. So I didn't eat breakfast this morning either.
Perhaps you can find this said letter. A book. An interview with Countess Caro. Marco Catrasso, on behalf of the citizens of Leowen after the collapse of the Empire and the disbanding of the Imperial Elder Consul. Why did you decide your authority to be in the Chamber of Legates? You say I have yielded nothing to anyone. I'm still the Countess of Leowen City and the surrounding province. As my birthright and my sacred duty, what I have done is appointed the Chamber of Legates to handle the day-to-day affairs of the city while I turn my attention to the loftier matters. What sort of lofty matters are you dealing with, Countess? Oh, the loftiest, I assure you, but let us talk about other things. Such delicate concerns are not meant for public consumption. Well, how do you go about selecting the members to serve in the Chamber of Legates? After much research and deliberation, I settled on a triumvirate of legates to facilitate decision-making and to make sure no legislation could be delayed due to lack of a clear majority. The math works in our favor. Even if they cannot all come to the same conclusion, there will always be at least two legates who can agree. Majority rules and all that. As for who should serve, well, the first member were obvious. I wanted to make sure that all three predominant groups with interest in the region were represented, and both Tabasco and Amahalu have served their communities since time of the Longhouse Emperors. With Khajiit and an Argonian, it stood to reason that I also need to find an Imperial. Luckily, Councilor Leviticus was between jobs after the Elder Council disbanded. I've heard rumors that you and the legates sometimes find yourselves at odds over certain decisions they have made. Where did you hear that? Is there someone else whose head I need to have lobbed off? Joking. No, I leave the Chamber of Legates to do their jobs, and they leave me to contemplate those loftier matters I mentioned earlier. I sometimes wish they didn't take up so much room in the castle, but beyond that, I appreciate and support the work of the legates. Even Councilor Leviticus, who I had issues with during his tenure in the Elder Council. So it's safe to say there is bad blood between you and Counselor Leviticus. Wherever did you get that idea? Governmental officials have disagreements all the time. It goes with the territory, but we both have the interest of Leowen and Blackwood at heart, even if we have different approaches to achieving those ends. That's what makes life at court so interesting. Speaking of court, I hear you refuse to see High Counselor Abnar Tharn. Huh, that I don't blame her. We visited the city last month. Abnar Thorn is a conceited old bastard, and I'm more than convinced that he played some role in the unfortunate collapse of our beloved empire and the start of this damn war. He can go to oblivion for all I care. Oh, he's been there in oblivion. And you're correct, he isn't welcome within the confines of Leowen Castle. The Three Barons' War do you consider Leowen to be safe from the ongoing conflict? As safe as we can be, considering our proximity to the Imperial City, but Captain Ryan and the Ivory Brigade has thus far been able to keep the worst of the fighting from reaching our province. I expect the Brigadiers to maintain the security of our borders until a resolution can be reached. Thank you for your time, Countess Caro. Oh, think nothing of it. I do so enjoy taking a few moments to share my thoughts with the little people. Provides a break from those loftier matters I must deal with. Quite refreshing in small dose. Well, and they say I was stuck up and self-centered.
Did you see what they said? The little people, or the small people, or something like that.
Yes.
It doesn't sound like he cares too much about his people to be saying that kind of stuff.
It's a female.
And it still doesn't matter.
So he likes to walk his dog. This should be interesting. Hold up. There's his dog. Can I help you, pup? He wants us to follow him. Where's your master? Well, shit. And I see the Black Hand. But of course, the Dark Brotherhood.
That's the Dark Brotherhood.
What's taking you so long? They should...
Valen! No!
Ah, shit.
Oh, Valen! Oh, my love! What happened? I thought Captain Rihan sent you to protect my husband!
Obviously, we were too late. He was already dead when we found him.
You know, Valen acted strange after the letter from Farrell Lupus
Nope, just role
arrived.
playing. We're doing a.
He didn't tell me what it said, and I never
Zone's
asked.
main quest.
Before he left today, he gave me a sealed scroll. Said to give it to Counselor Leviticus if anything ever happened to him.
Yep, we're just doing the main
the game's gonna go
Zone
down
quest.
around
Let's-
10 o'clock our time, so.
Yeah, they're gonna do maintenance tonight, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
No. No, I don't hear anything. So, yeah. So what our plan is today is that when it goes down, depending on what time it is, we might do a little bit of Red Dead today and do a stream there after the things. So we'll see what we're gonna do then. But I know some people's been asking about Red Deads, but we're gonna stream this as long as we can until the server goes down, which is good. This is one of the good games that do have maintenance all the time, so they clean up all the trash files.
They're gonna bring in their winter festival, I think.
Now Thanksgiving is. Yeah, the game going down is a good
It goes
thing.
down.
It means
Real MMOs do that.
a real MMO with this much
Go
information.
down.
What they do defragmenting, they get rid of trash files, and it gives them time to put any kind of new stuff in. So that's the cool thing about maintenance. It's a pain in the ass, we know, when we want to play it, but on the other hand, it fixes the server. See, this is what Red Dead needs to do, is take their servers down and defragment and clean the trash files out. That's why there's so much lag and so much broken shit in Red Dead, is that they never take the server down for maintenance. Yeah, they need to fix it and go down at least, once a while to fix it. Alright, so that's our plan for today. Back in character. Why are you sad? You drove the tank into a river.
What about the scroll?
Yes, what about the scroll?
A scroll, sealed and bearing my husband's stamp. Take it. Give it to Counselor Leviticus. I hope it helps catch whoever murdered my husband. I'll summon the town guard. They'll help me with my husband.
My condolences, Lady Luna Sophus. It's a shame that we got here too late and that he's already assassinated. We will take out and check out this scroll, though. Cheryl, watch over your mistress. The V pets the dog on the head. My condolences for your master, but we were too late. Time to find out about this assassin.
Yes. So now we got them for a little bit involved. But like I said, they just don't go out and play for fun. It's a contract, so somebody has to do
What do you think you'll make with that?
something.
We need to find out what this assassin is up to. Who they work for, who contracted it.
What is all that?
What is what?
Well, that was it popped up on my screen.
I don't see anything.
Oh, my God.
What was removed? Who was removed from an ignore list? Who are all those people?
Years ago.
Who was ignored? When did you do that?
And it didn't. I froze for a couple seconds and all this popped up.
What the hell is this? What the hell is all that? How did you do that?
I didn't. I was following you when I froze and this came up.
I don't even have that.
Wow.
That's weird.
Unless they're cleaning old files that people no longer, those were deleted characters, and they're cleaning up files from like 4 years ago. I don't know. You tell me. That was bizarre.
It was very bizarre.
What is it?
Well, it's a big subject.
Well, it's actually a very deep hole, so I'll say it's a deep subject.
That's what you said.
Can't fight next to the city. They don't like our demonology, necromancy.
No, they don't like it. It's forbidden. You told me. Come on, Jamie.
Courage brings victory.
What's this? Oh no.
What is this? Go ahead, Bez. Right, how are you? Oh, this person might cause you harm. He was a werewolf, he turned into a werewolf after being bit. Great, just lovely.
Werewolves. Did you get it in the backpack?
Let's go return this ring.
It's the least we can do. Do you?
Yes.
He got bit by a werewolf, not an ordinary dog.
Yes.
And there he goes.
I've got a lot to do here.
I seem to be making a lot of enemies lately.
Interesting.
Right behind you, partner.
Taylor.
Fine fabrics, tight.
I got. Well, this is good stuff.
It is.
This is blackberry. This one's actually really good. I need some water in my life. Alright, sorry about that. Armor and fine garments. All he says is light armor.
Just light armor. He's a light armor smith. There's a heavy armor.
Well, I don't know what I want him to be.
Armorsmith,
I
the
do
business
know I
end of
want him
more
to
than a
change,
few
so
swords, eh?
He needs to be in heavy armor. There you go.
And a word worker, weaponsmith. Nice form there, presume. Continue practicing. Lift your tail a little higher in the back when you're doing this step forward. It might help you with your attacks when you lunge. Best foot forward and all that.
I need to find my sword and board.
And that we do. Because he specializes in mage.
I understand that. But he does say he's good with the sword and board too. At least when I talk to him, he tells me that. So.
Lady Terta Alto.
Just pet the dog. It's harmless. Oh, Tertia, you idiot. No wonder he hasn't... Is there something you want? I'd like to be left alone right now.
Huh. Found this letter on a body in the wilderness. They said to deliver this letter in the ring to you.
Body? Ring? Oh, Riemann on high. What's this about? Aloysius wrote this? And he's dead? This makes no sense. Howling chicken coops? It was just a mangy mutt. I don't even think it was rabid, let alone... Oh no, Aloysius. You poor fool.
He was a werewolf. He got bit by a werewolf and turned into a werewolf.
He wasn't cursed. He was hallucinating. The toad that Argonian used to ease his pain must have been too strong for him. Aloysius convinced himself he was a werewolf, and he... This is the second worst proposal I've ever had.
Second?
I was once kidnapped by a crazed Sulzon warlord and offered the heads of my neighbors as a dowry. I'd rather not talk about it. I've had more than a dozen failed engagements in my life. If anyone here is cursed, it's me. But it's not all bad news.
How's that?
Aloysius didn't run off and leave me like half the others. He even gave his life to protect me. I've never had anyone love me that much. Is it wrong that makes me happy? Take this for delivering my betrothed's last wishes. It was kind of you.
Not at all.
I wonder if the Temple of Mara would marry us posthumously. It was his dying wish, after all. Maybe I should employ a priest of Arche for the ceremony, so he can pass on without regrets?
You want to marry a dead suitor?
Well, why not? I've had absolutely no luck with the living, and it's what he wanted. I'd rather die a widow than an old maid.
I can't argue with that.
It's not like this is how I dreamed of getting married, but after being jilted so many times, I may as well marry a man who can't change his mind. You may not get it, but for your sake, I hope you never have to.
No, I've already been married to my little princess here. Thank you.
I find that disturbing.
Very.
Like, really, really disturbing.
Married to a dead man, alright.
Well, it works, I suppose. I don't know. There'll be no arguments. Never.
This is true.
Over here, Initiate.
One, I'm not an initiate.
I think you were talking about me.
Would you care to help a friend receive
Wait a
a
minute.
blessing?
I'm not
Want to
one
prove
either.
yourself?
No, I don't need a blessing. Thank you. No, I don't want to prove myself. Thank you. All these people.
You adventurer.
I think he has a sword and board here someplace that he can use. Thank you.
Hi. don't have a companion stuff for my... The other one's carrying it. I'll have to go get it. Boy, this bank is awful.
Let me apologize for my...
Wow, it's like a library. No talking. I'm gonna go out and wait for you. I won't wait for you out here.
Do you need some fishing stuff? There's some bait in here.
Okay.
So the bank is getting full of. Let me just reorganize this stuff, I see.
Your bank? Yeah. I know. My bank's a wreck.
There he goes. No, we were role-playing. She's here. I can hear you.
I won't rule this out. I'm certain you have...
Did you see in the guild?
What elves accuse me of snobbery because I shirt some of our
I'll get
customs?
some out, thank you. I'm doing something with my thing. Well, I have enough right now. So...
It's always good to have those, though, and get them out of the bank, because it's taking up inventory space.
There you go. All gone.
What's the question? What game is this? Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I don't know much about Battlefield, so I'm not just sure what would be more useful. I would say accuracy is probably a good thing, depending on what you're doing. I mean, like, I play a sniper, so accuracy would be one of my number one things. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, for me, it'd be anything that would reduce weapon sway. So that when you do long-range sniping shots, you're not, like, all over the board, you know what I mean? But it depends what you're using. Now, if you're a spraying prayer, you know, with, like, an LMG or, you know, SMG or anything like that, you're not going to need as much accuracy, but more of, you know, damage per second. I mean, I presume any gun that's going to have to be aiming, I would go with accuracy or something like that. I mean, that's my best educated guess of a game I don't know very much about, but I'm just kind of giving you a general perspective of most games I know that deal with guns, so.
Alright, David. Let's see, now...
I mean, you can usually not go wrong with any kind of gun with accuracy. The more accuracy you have, the more guarantee you're going to hit your target. So, whether you're a sniper or a spraying prayer, either one's good. You know, unless they actually have something that says sway, you know, anything that can reduce your sway is good too. Yep, I understand that. Yep, recoil is the bane of anyone that's really good with targeting. That's another thing the game allows me to put points or do something with, like recoiled accuracy or anything that has to do with controlling the gun. That's usually what I do.
That should come in handy.
I think it will come in handy.
Let's see what we can get here, princess. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Did you know what? I've got some empty soul gems. I think I will try to capture some souls today. You still remember how to capture souls?
I do, but I don't need any right now. I got all my empty ones in the bank because I got so many that are filled. When it gets low enough, I'll go ahead and
give me
capture
your soul
souls.
gems.
Oh, I could, couldn't I?
No.
Oh, I should give them to you. I didn't think
Or
about it.
capture souls and put them once you have a full
No,
soul
I
gem.
got plenty.
I need more. I always need soul gems. I spend most of my time resurrecting others. Why is there a girl with so many squirrels dead? She's feeding the squirrels. Alrighty then, let's slowly walk away.
Why is she feeding the squirrels?
I said slowly walk away.
Okay, I'm coming.
Crazy woman's feeding squirrels. Have nothing of that. Nothing.
Okay.
But woman's squirrely. Haha, I made a joke. See, I'm not just stuck in the mud.
I never said you would.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Stay alert. I have it on good authority that I'm in danger.
Of course, Counselor.
Oh, at least this one's got a guard.
Finally.
Step back and state your business. I have every reason to believe that my life is in danger. If you so much as make a threatening gesture, the Brigandine will dismember you. He has very strict orders on that regard.
Well, number one, I'm a Grand Magnus of the Luciferan Order. Lord V. Marquis at your service, my lady. Number two, by the time he can try to unsheath his blade, you and him would already be vaporized, turned to ash, and your souls would be collected as mine.
Basically, he's saying you'd be dead before you knew it.
Yes.
Yes.
But fortunately for you, I'm not your assassin. Otherwise, we wouldn't be talking this moment. You'd be a dead pile out of ash on the ground. I'm working for Captain Ryan Law. I should say that he has acquired my services through a contract with the Luciferan Order. I was sent to tell you that the threat is real.
I was beginning to suspect as much. Very well. Tell me everything that you have learned. Leave nothing out. I want to hear it all.
Alright, do you want to sit down for this? The Dark Brotherhood has already murdered Furl Lupus and Counselor Jarek.
Lupus? Emperor Leovik's old steward? And Jarek as well? Gods, they are targeting the Elder Council. Anything else? Tell me. The slightest detail could mean the difference between life and death.
We think it has something to do with Leovik's secret, something called the Four Ambitions. You know anything about that?
The ambitions? I heard that term once before, years ago. I must go to Tidewater Cave. I have a cache hidden there, and I need to check my records. Meanwhile, I suggest you find Jirek's files. She kept them in a hidden compartment in her nightstand.
Your records include information on Leovik's secret?
Possibly. I oversaw the Imperial Treasury, so my records deal with expenditures and collections. I have documents going as far back as Emperor Morikar, possibly even Durkarach, and I know I saw that term someplace. I will see what I can find.
How well did you know Counselor Jarek?
Extremely well. We were rivals as well as colleagues on the Elder Council. It was that way between all of the counselors, I suppose. Her death is a tragedy, however. I will miss her.
Your records include information on the ambitions?
Possibly. I oversaw the Imperial Treasury, so my records deal with expenditures and collections. I have documents going as far back as Emperor Morikar, possibly even Durkarach, and I know I saw that term someplace.
Very well. Continue on. Let me know if you find anything of importance.
We will meet up. Keep your guard with you.
You guard? You might want to watch over your mistress.
Watch yourself, stranger. I'm part of Counselor Faleria's personal guard. I will not hesitate to cut you down if you threaten her.
Or you could be vaporized where you stand, sir. I'm a Grand Magnus. Just here to tell you that the mistress' life is in danger. Watch over her more carefully.
He's just doing his job.
Perhaps.
He's just doing his job.
Threatening a Grand Magnus is not a way to stay healthy.
Technically, they don't know us, so... And you do look threatening.
A book.
Oh, that changed your mind real quick. Oh.
The Lord Abner Thorn.
Admiral Thorn. He wrote a book? Ugh. Gonna be dull and boring.
Stunning victories despite gambits.
This is when he wasn't such a bad guy. That got some impossible for him.
This is his fault. Abner Tharn, it was his fault for what has happened. The soul.
Jamie says he likes campfires. He says they bring interesting people.
Want not to waste not, I say.
I like campfires. They attract interesting people.
Yes, they do. There's a box here. You should be able to open this.
It was a nice hole. I don't know.
He doesn't seem to like any of those pets.
He doesn't care about any pets. Let's get my phone out.
This is a great area for harvesting.
It is a good area for harvesting. While you're here, if you want to take your things out of the bank.
Oh. Where's the bank?
There's an urgent task for you.
Oh, I get very busy in here today.
Update his weapons.
I couldn't. Well, no, I can't. You can't make a staff look like a sword, can you? Can you?
You can, but I went with the serpent staff since we're Egyptian looking or desert looking.
I have those crystals. I'll do that for him. Come here, Jamie. But Jamie needs to have a sword. So.
Do you want to give him a sword and board instead? Before you do that?
I sometimes miss.
Those are things you buy, Princess.
Mm-hmm. I have new crystals.
This book? Ah.
I'm looking for a ring of bloodthirsty.
Bloodthirsty? A ring of what? Okay. Why?
To learn how to make it.
Oh. Okay. A ring of bloodthirsty. Okay.
And so far I see it's just the normal rings.
Bloodthirsty. Got one. It's purple though. Kind of expensive.
You okay?
But I got it.
What happened? What happened? What happened, Ghost?
What's going on?
Dude, what happened?
Frack's sake. Why do you play games like this? Stop. Look how it's upsetting you. It's I think you've had enough.
You need to let it go. It's just a game. You gotta stop being so competitive and not care anymore.
Yeah. I know it's hard, but
We play games to have fun and unwind and relax and get out of the world and enjoy a better world. You know, you're torturing yourself. You need to learn to, when you PvP, let it let it go. Sorry, you got my emotions going here. You get a drink.
hey, it's fine.
It's just not healthy for you. Well, gaming is like a drug. You've got to break yourself of the habit. You got to go through withdrawals and eventually get clean. You know, especially when you're competitive in PvP and stuff like that.
It literally is like a drug. Yes. Especially PvP.
Did you get that ring from me?
Oh no.
Okay, don't worry about it.
No, it's right here.
I need a triad ring. I need a little.
It's very expensive though.
That's what I was afraid of.
It's 18,000. Oh, I didn't check this guy though. No, I didn't check everybody. Let me check everybody.
This one is...
I'll get it for you. What? The PvP? Is it they're killing you or you're killing them and you don't like it?
Well, a lot of people like that. Either is it cross-platform? Can people on PC play with you? Okay, well, that's one good thing.
Well, yeah. Xbox does have those very, very special controllers that are that have a million buttons on it that you can map them up and just a tap of a button you're doing stuff. That's what ours are, but I don't have anything mapped out on them.
But yeah, the Elite controllers. Yeah. Controller buttons.
This thing's got like 20 different buttons. I don't know what they all do.
We're not interested in PvP, so we don't.
I was interested in it because it has a special booster for the headset so I can hear better. That's all I wanted them for. But that's probably what they're using. Those very special controllers that, are an advantage. A horrible advantage.
And there is a way of using a computer and jailbreaking your Xbox. And,
the mouse and keyboard.
And cheating, yeah. There is ways of cheating.
There is.
And there is ways that you can hook up a mouse and keyboard to your Xbox and play that way, which would give them really good precision with a controller with a mouse over a controller. But some people, they're professional PvPers. This is what they do all their life, and they get really, really good at it. They know their build, they know their weapons, they know how to fight.
Yeah. They make it their life.
There's always something you've got to remember about PvP. There's always going to be someone worse than you that you're going to be able to take out, and there's always going to be someone better than you. There is no middle ground. Sometimes you'll find someone that has the same skill, and it's going to be a really good match.
A good match, yeah.
A real battle of the titans.
Who's going to get that last click in? Will win it. Those are the good matches.
The way to approach PvP is you go in for fun. You do it for fun. If you die, okay. Well, that's probably the best option.
That's the best option.
We've offered you a really good game. This is one of the best games that you can play online with, you can quest. You don't have to PvP. Do all of your side quests. You want to level up, do what we're doing. Just get out there and do all the quests.
You'll get used to it after a while. I know right now you don't, it's like, oh my god, no, I don't want to sit there and read it. Ugh, oh my god, no. You'll get used to it. Force yourself.
I know it's boring right now because PvP is very action-packed and gets your blood pumping
It's
and
exciting.
your adrenaline going and all this stuff. And this is kind of, you're doing quests, nothing, unless you get excited about the lore and reading the game stuff. And that's our thing. We like to learn.
I found your ring a lot cheaper.
Oh, good.
I'm going to buy that for you. What's the other ring you need now?
A tri-ring.
Oof. Those will be expensive.
My master. Well, I love Sea of Thieves because of the PvE side where you can sail. Just the sailing alone is fun of it.
But
and I like looking for maps and doing secrets. We're questers, we're questaholics. That's our drug. Love doing quests.
People can really mess up your day there. Because they can.
Well, they could be like us if you catch them before they see you and give chase and take off into storms and wreck them. And our thrill is to try to escape them instead of fighting them. Nothing pisses off a PvPer more than a lost prey. They're hunters. If that prey gets away, then that really ticks them off. I'm a passive aggressive. I'll fuck up someone's day by outwitting them. We're the big fish that got away kind of story.
Isn't there a not so... It is ruining you because we can hear that. Yes. That's what
Mentally,
we've been
physically,
saying.
and spiritually.
Yeah. We can totally hear it. I mean, I know you like PvP. Isn't there like a fun PvP? Not so competitive, just something fun? Bonk each other over the head or something, or
PvP
I don't know,
will always
fun?
be PvP. You're always going to have tryhards. You're always going to have cheaters. Yeah. Now, Fortnite can
Well,
be a bit
that's what you
expensive.
have to do with these other games, but you keep installing them.
And is Fortnite pay to win, or is it just cosmetics? Huh. That's why I don't listen to them. I turn off, area chat, and that's when people.
It is going to kill you.
I mean, literally, you're going to.
It is. It's destroying you. It's destroying you.
You need to get yourself. Raise your energy vibrations, do happy things that make you happy, and stop doing things that's pulling you down, dragging you down. You're to be, my spiritual belief is that we're here on earth to learn things. If we keep making the same mistakes, doing the same things over and over, that we're stuck here. This is an earth prison. You get reincarnated, and it's like playing a video game. You fuck up, you die, you start life over at level 1 and doing it all over again.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you want to leave this plane of shit-ass hell existence that we call it the earth prison? You've got to raise your vibration, become a better being, be a happy being. Fill yourself with light and energy and love and peace. That's the only way to achieve ultimate happiness, ultimate goal, and to eventually break the chains of reincarnation of coming back to this hell that we call Earth. I sure the hell don't want to stick here and keep coming back. Someone who read my spirituality says that I'm a light bearer, and I chose to come here. Why? I have no idea, but when I find my true self, I'm sure the hell going to bitch slap myself down and say, hey, I know we like to help people, but stop it. I'm getting tired of coming back to Earth. Let's go somewhere else. It's a very big, wide universe out there. Can we go somewhere else? Tired of becoming here. I'm tired of helping people of Earth. Though I'm really trying, you see it's in our nature. They and I, we help people. That's why we bought you things for Elder Scrolls.
Yeah.
That's why we're helping you out. That's why when we meet
We're
people,
trying to help you.
it's in our nature. That's our thing. We can't break.
I don't know what this guy's wearing, but he looks like a Power Ranger.
Oh, he's wearing Power Ranger armor.
The dude
Go
looks,
Power Ranger!
Look,
He's the
he
red
looks,
Power Ranger.
He looks just like a Power Ranger, doesn't
there
he?
you go.
The
I made
red
you laugh.
guy.
Look at this guy on our stream.
He really does. He looks
just
like a Power Ranger.
Power Ranger. Go Crimson Power Ranger!
He really does. Totally looks like a Power Ranger.
He's a Power Ranger.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that wow. Well, while you're standing here, doesn't Minecraft have like an off mode? You know, not
Turn off PvP.
Well, you know what? You have control over your brain. You have
Got
control
plenty of
over your
items for
body,
today's adventure.
and you can just tell it to shut up.
Mind over matter.
Yeah, I mean it's because you're programmed. You have to get deprogrammed.
Like most sheeple in this world, you've been programmed by society,
you have to get-
schools, and TV.
Games
and
are
stupid
not
commercials.
just all PvP. There's some wonderful games out there that are action-packed, that have no PvP in them. Gives you a good challenge, makes your brain
I mean,
think.
Technically, Elder Scrolls 1, that we could take you in dungeons like you saw that can hand you your ass no matter
Sure.
what level you are.
Even us.
There is.
Dungeons still hand us our ass.
And there's challenges in PvE. You just need to
Mhm.
switch your brain over to, okay, I'm going to PvE and take on this boss. You know.
I know that's not going to be easy.
And if you get your
You'll
ass
have to
handed to
fight
you, you
it
go
for a
out,
while.
you level up, you get stronger, you change
Mhm.
about your spells or your abilities,
Mhm.
you get better, you go back until you can beat that boss. I mean, this is
I
not,
know you have to
this is
start-
not an overnight game. This is a game you play for years,
For a long
building
time,
your
yeah.
character. This is a game that you learn the mechanics and learn how to become better and like.
And the only thing that the store for real money is just cosmetic stuff. That's all it is. There's nothing in there that's
Nothing
pay
paid to win.
Paid to win, nothing like that. And
Good.
that's because you are
Too competitive and too
Yeah.
much pride of wanting to be the best there is. When the reality is, there's no such thing as best. Even the best has an off day. And
And those
usually
best-
even the best has someone better. There's
and
always
those
someone that's
best
going to be out
are
there.
probably not the best. They're probably cheating or something.
Yeah,
Yes.
Halo Infinite's coming out really soon. I wish it was
You
going
want to play
co-op.
the PvP part of that game. Well, yeah, so do I. But yeah, it's an open road one now.
That's open
yeah.
road. I just wish it was
Yeah.
co-op.
Yeah.
If only it was a co-op MMO style, man, we'd be on that. Be one of our feature games. Lady is a Halo
I
fanatic.
love Halo, but it's not. It's only one player, and we gave up one-player games a long time ago. Because it's
Okay.
not fair for the other person just sitting here commentating when you want to get in there and play too. So it's,
Most married
not
people
fair.
fight over money or the kids or just weird shit in life.
We
or
fight over the
boyfriends or
controller.
Sideline girls. We fight over the controller who's playing that damn game.
Yeah, yeah.
That's our fights. Lay and I fight over games. Stupid shit.
Yeah,
You got that ring?
I do. Of course it does.
How much did you pay for that ring?
8,000 instead of 18. I found it for 10,000 loans. I just gotta find it. Oh, wait a minute. It's in my mail. Hang on, I didn't get it. Hang on. Okay, I got a zone to get it. Let me.
Just walk through a door.
I need to walk through a door. Here we go. Here's a door.
Feast your eyes.
Here we go. This road. do it.
Unfortunately.
Of course they are.
And that's why they're free, because they get PvPers in there, and they either make a pay to win or one that's really cool, and that's where they make their money. They're not free.
Yeah, that's where they make their money. Do
They
you know
make
why
their money off of
ESO?
people
Do you know
who do
why
stuff.
ESO is so good? Because it has a subscription. Games that have subscriptions go for years because they're the content. Yeah, there's if you have something wrong in the game, you can put a ticket in. A GM will pop right in front of you. What can I help you with? That's what we were dealing with yesterday.
Their feet don't stink.
So, it's hard because when you have no money, you can't really pay for them. But they're a much better game.
If I hit the lottery, I'd probably buy every DLC and just have the whole thing.
Oh, I think we do have all the DLCs.
Well, yeah, because we have subscriptions, we have all the DLCs that comes with the subscription. That's why I go subscription, so I don't have to buy them.
Yeah.
And most importantly, the reason why I have the subscription is for the never-ending backpack.
What's multiplayer beta? What game is it? Halo? Oh, do they have the beta up for the multiplayer? Well, go in and look at it. Oh. I don't have it yet, hon.
Oh.
Let me, you know what? Let me log out and log back in real quick. That will pop it. No, you don't want that. Because I know you want that ring. Probably because the multiplayer is just in beta and they're testing it. They want testers to see if the service can handle it, if there's any bugs, real bad bugs, cheats. They're looking for cheats at this point, right now. There we go. It's affecting your life, is what it's doing. Your real life. And that's not good. I got the ring for you. We can hear it. We've been hearing it. Why do you think I've been talking to you about it? It's ruining you. I can hear it.
It's going to ruin your health, at least your mental health and your emotional health.
What's gonna happen is you're gonna get so mad like you did the other day.
Have a freaking stroke or something.
You're going to bust your Xbox up or the TV or whatever. I know.
That shit's expensive.
This time you won't have the money to replace it. And it will be worse because you won't be able to get on, talk to your friends, get on your games. Now those are bad withdrawals. Worse than PvP.
Yep. When we moved, we had almost 2 or 3 weeks where we couldn't get online and play games.
It was horrible.
The withdrawals, be easier to get off meth and heroin than it is to get off gaming.
Yeah, it was bad.
We literally went through withdrawals. I mean,
yeah.
Right down to the shakes, the headaches.
Oh yeah, we couldn't sit still. We needed to get on and play. And we couldn't, right? And we tried to watch movies, and it's just, it was horrible.
To us, we need to play games. We need to scratch that itch. That's our thing.
Yeah.
If we don't play, we can probably go 2, maybe 3 days without playing a game before we lose our shit, and then after that, it's just like, I've got to play a game.
It was only 8,000. It was just 8,000.
There you go.
Thank you.
With interest for your help.
Thank you. I just need the money. Thank you.
As Jamie says there, Landisers always pay their debts.
Jamie.
They're all the Marquis and not Lannister. I wish he could change your.
Yeah, because I would change his name to Jamie. He's
Jamie
Jamie.
Lannister, yeah. Lannister.
He acts like Jamie when Jamie's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to probably replay Red Dead when it comes. Red Dead isn't that bad.
No, the problem is you're going, you seem to have really bad luck. You seem to run into more bad people than we do, but just don't go into, like, the railroad
rings,
baron and all that. Don't go into
in
that
rings,
stuff.
I need Swift, Protective, and Triune.
Swift?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw a lot of Swift. Let me...
In necklaces, I need Triune, Protective, Harmony, and Bloodthirsty. In necklaces. That's okay.
Well,
I have to research
you
this.
you do know there is an app for Red Dead that shows where every single person is on the map, right?
Don't worry about it right now. I can't. I can only do one thing. I can only learn one thing. So don't worry about it right now.
There is an app for that you can download on your phone.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Yeah,
It shows their names. It shows where your camp is. It shows everything. It shows what level you are. It shows what you're doing. It shows everything. And it's in the Google Play Store. Yeah.
Well,
So this is why they can find you probably so quick.
My
and
God, look what she's wearing.
stuff like that. I have that. Yeah, it's an app. It's an app. And if Red Dead has that app, and I know GTA 5 also has that app, you can't tell me other games don't have that app too. Well, yeah, whatever they were at. Yeah, but there's an app for that one too.
The apps that we usually use is like for looking
The only
for
app I
Madame
use is
Nazar
for
and-
Madame Nazar, where she's
and
at.
then, looking for
That's
like
all.
the treasures or
Yeah.
where to find the fish or daily stuff. When
If
we
I
can't
don't
figure
feel
out
like
where it's
opening
at.
up a map and wanna do it, yeah.
Because sometimes the game screws with you, and seems with Red Dead when shit's daily, it magically disappears. You can't find anything.
Poor Counselor Jurek. What happened to her? It's so awful. I was the last one to talk to her. I should have gone with her. I should have been there when it happened.
So, I mean, you're dealing with, cheaters, I guess, in a way, but it's perfectly legal. Or Rockstar would
My
take that
tutors
stuff
like to tell
down
me
right
that
now.
words and stories are
Yes.
a form of magic. If you put them
Yes.
together
Oh,
correctly,
hey! Over here!
you can weave entire worlds.
Yes.
Of course.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Someplace in there, we've put our 2 cents in. for
Yeah, somewhere in there,
database.
our stuff's in there. Mm-hmm.
We tell them it's a good concept, great idea, fun to play, but it's a fuck fest when it comes griever. Then yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you know. That's the stuff you need to learn to control.
Then, and PvP is the only thing that really makes you that kind of angry.
Oh, this girl is so cute. Dude, you should You should
I'm glad
check
you're
this
here.
gorgeous
I've
little
been searching
wood
all
elf.
over, but I
So
could use
cute.
your help. This place is huge.
Huge.
Why
Oh,
do
you
rich
talking
people
to her?
need so many rooms?
A very sharp arrow.
But tell me, did you warn the counselors like I asked?
The very first PvP game invented. Huh. Pong, I guess. We played Pong. That's what we played. That's funny. That was the only video game they had in the world at the time. They did. Yep. Player versus player. And then they got into the war games. Well, PvP. Yep. And you get a sewer tank is what you get. Of toxic people. For their own protection, he's going to search her records, but it's too late to save Sophus.
Sophus is dead? Damn! Was it the Dark Brotherhood? What am I saying? Of course it was! I've torn this place apart, but so far I haven't found anything related to Imperial secrets or the ambitions. Maybe you can spot something I missed.
Constable told me that Jack kept records in a hidden compartment in her nightstand.
That's not PvP.
I knew you'd be a help, but I didn't expect you to just have the answer the moment you walked in. Good job! Counselor Jirik's bedroom is upstairs. Let's see if we can find that hidden compartment.
Well, this Elvie Sharp Arrow wants to invite me to the bedroom upstairs. If you don't mind, excuse me for a moment.
Alright, she wants to talk to me up there.
If you don't mind, I'm going to go take Sharp Arrow Tits upstairs and talk about... see if I can find out all about her secrets. There's the laugh I love hearing from Ghost. I'm going to call her Pointy Nipples. Sharp Tip Pointy Nipples is her new name. Well, they call her Sharp Arrow, and I can see why. She definitely has some sharp arrows. That one's going to poke someone's eye out if you're not careful. That's what you call a snapdragon. Gotta be careful of flowers with teeth. There's the laugh I like hearing from you. Okay, Pointy Tits, is this the nightstand you want to show me? Miss Sharp Arrows? Well, they call her pointy arrows or sharp arrows, and I can definitely see why. Those things look deadly. Oh, yes, they do. With a talent like hers, I'd kind of like to take her into the snow and icy water and see what happens. She could do some serious bloodletting with those sharp objects. Well. Well, Miss LV Sharp Tits, so it looks like we have a problem.
A hidden compartment? I love it! I mean, I hate that people have died, but... so, what did you find?
I find you to be completely adorable. It's an order from the Emperor Levick. He told Jarek to move the ambitions, but that's the last line is in code.
Let me see that. That's a code, all right. Some of the other documents I found use something similar. You know, I'm really starting to hate all this secrecy surrounding the ambitions.
Leowen is an imperial city. Maybe
Oh,
someone
in your
here
stream?
can decipher it.
Good idea. We need to report in to Councillor Leviticus anyway. Let him know what we uncovered. If he has a qualified scribe, great. If not, I know someone. They helped me with those other documents. Let's go to Leowen Castle and talk to Leviticus.
I'll meet you at Leowen Castle. Now she's inviting
I
me
can't
to her
help
castle.
feeling that once we solve the secret of
What's
the Longhouse
happened to the
Emperors,
cops?
we'll know how to
I haven't
stop the
seen
Dark
them in a
Brotherhood
while.
from murdering any more of the councillors. I'll see you at the castle.
Last I heard, he was downloading this game and waiting for like a new internet or something.
I think he got engulfed by the beauty of
No,
Black
he was
Desert
playing.
Online.
I saw him online. He was playing Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Yeah, he was playing Fortnite last night.
I thought he hated PvP.
He does. But he was playing it last night.
Alright. Yeah, that's pure PvP.
Yeah. Right now he's playing Red Dead. He's playing Red Dead right now.
Or just ignore them like we do and don't start stuff. Like us. When we see people on the map, even if they're blue, then we walk away. Especially if they're blue, that means they're like us. But if we definitely see a red or a pink on the map, we avoid them like the plague and go the other direction or around them. One of the good news about being high level and in maximum honor like we are is that we can see them on the map way before they see us. Yep. As long as you stay neutral and you stay good, what they call it, honor, then they can't see you on the map until they're like right up on you. That's one of the small advantages of that they give you. Good, glad that I cheered you up. Better to beat your pillow in your bed than your Xbox. Pillows... Well, there's also that, you know. But anything that makes you so angry that you're actually damaging yourself is a bad thing to be playing or doing. Really, seriously, learn to let go. As a Zen Buddhist master, I can teach you mindful meditation. I can teach you how to breathe, what they call mindful breathing. If something messes you up, you just stop, close your eyes, listen and concentrate on your chest. Put your hand there for start on your chest. Feel yourself breathe in, nice and deep as you can, in through your nose. As far as you breathe in, and then out through your mouth, let it go. Do 10 repetitions of breathing and try to clear your mind and think of nothing. Just concentrate on your breathing. That will help you calm yourself down and clear your mind. Trust me, I used to be you. My anger would get the best of me because I always tended to be hot-headed. I just have this boiling blood inside me that... Especially things when I see injustice. It still bothers me today when I see bad things happening to good people really pisses me off. That's why I don't watch the news. It's just crap on social media, you know. They never say anything good. I think it is. At least there's no popping or crackling, so that's good. No echo. So it sounds good. It sounds better than what you had before. No, we used to use the cheap headphones for years. We just use these headphones now because of
I wanted potatoes.
these headphones are surround sound stereo headphones with low expensive. They're Turtle Beaches to go with our Turtle Beach controllers.
I got hungry for potatoes.
I'll get yourself some potatoes, Princess.
I wanted potatoes. Oh, there you go. I don't know why, I just did.
Well, here's Aveli, the sharp arrow tits. Oh, that's her name. What, do you think I'm joking? Look on this... Yep, look on her stream. She is the cutest wood elf. Adorable. Love her lips. She has beautiful heart-shaped
Actually, she's
lips.
got really cute lips.
Beautiful
I wish my
green
character
eyes.
had her lips.
She's adorable.
Yeah,
Look on
she's
the
got
stream.
really cute. Yeah, she's really cute. I like her eyes. She's really cute.
Yes, they do. Seriously, look on our stream. Let me see if I can light her up a bit.
On what? What game?
Let's see, what can I do to light her up so you can see her?
Oh, there's good potatoes.
There you go. Let's see if I can light her up. Oh, that's too bright, but there she is. Isn't she pretty?
That's too bright.
There. She's pretty. I like her leather sash. She's a cute little thing.
She reminds me of the one in Rothgar
Yeah.
that you help out. She reminds me a lot of that one.
She's got a cute side bump, a little turned up nose. Pretty ears. Look, she's just adorable. You see her? She's cute.
She's cute.
Technically, you work for the captain, so you should tell him what we uncovered.
I don't work for anyone. It's a contract.
I need your report, mercenary. Word reached me that Councillor Jirik was murdered. What about Sophus and Valeria? And did you find definitive proof that the Dark Brotherhood is our culprit?
Councillor Sophus has been murdered too, but Valeria is safe. Those notes were by each of the bodies.
That's the Black Hand,
This
symbol
is the
of the
Black
Dark Brotherhood. I wish Jirik and
Yes.
Sophus had allowed me to assign
told you
brigadiers
that.
to protect them. At least Valeria, however reluctantly, agreed to a military escort. Did you and Everly uncover any other information?
We gathered a few documents we think Councillor Leviticus should see, but now I'm starting to have my wonders about the loyalties of Councillor Leviticus. Perhaps he's the one that hired these assassins to take out his competition. I'm starting to suspect him. Right
Oh.
now, he's my prime target.
It appears that Councillor Leviticus's trust in the Wood Elf was not misplaced. Very well. You and Everly can head in and talk to the Councillor.
I plan on talking to that counselor. I want to know what his thoughts are on all this. As I said, he's right now my #1 suspect. But we shall see.
Let me
hope I'm-
books.
Yes, knowledge is power. Read every book you find. And don't steal. Yep, that's
Yeah.
why they like the Parisian.
People like to see other people miserable. It brings you views. Yeah, it brings you views.
And some people have live it, and
Oh yeah, some people have live it. No. It's content. Yeah.
see, we're labeled as a role
A role playing channel.
So that's
So
why
we
you're
role play
talking
with
and
everything and
role play thing.
role play our characters out. So that's why it's taking us a little longer to get people. We have a lot of people as of recent, since we've been streaming ESO. We've been getting a lot of people because there's a thirst for it right now, because not many people stream ESO.
And a lot of PvPers and a lot of PvEers have died out or stopped playing or don't stream. So we're trying to
Fill that void.
fill that void, that niche. I know there's people that love PvE role playing. It's just that the world has gone to shit and no one cares anymore. So we're trying to bring back the fun aspect, the childhood of role playing.
Yes, we are.
You know. That's why we're making this our #1 game. This is our main
This is my
featured
main game. This is really the only game I want, but
Well, there's no other games out there. We played and have every game.
I
is
mean,
worthwhile.
this is even over Red Dead. I mean,
Red Dead has sadly dropped down to #2. It's not dead Red Dead, but we'll still play it.
yeah, it was
I'm just hoping no one notices me.
I would like to have some of these paintings in our castle, though.
Yeah, some of these paintings are really nice. Look at that one. Oh, I like to have that one.
Yeah, I'd like to have that painting.
I don't even know, yeah. Oh, this would be a good one for a kitchen. Oh,
Yes, it would.
oh, that's pretty. Yeah, I don't have too many paintings up. Whatever came with the house, I did. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's neat. That's cool. I wonder if some of these paintings will drop here in this zone.
Probably.
Because they look like new pictures to me. I've completely lost.
Downstairs, princess.
Okay.
Sometimes
Yeah,
you gotta
it's
let it
fine.
out.
Sometimes, you know, you gotta let it out. It's fine. You gotta let it out.
And I immediately felt your emotion bomb
No,
hit me. It's like, oh shit, something's majorly wrong. Good. Hey, you want to see something that'll make you happy and let everything out? Speak about letting things out. Feast your eyes upon my guy's beautiful butt cheeks as he walks.
He's still on to that, you know. Still, to this day.
Check out these buns of steel. No, we would probably play a lot more Sea of Thieves with you if it wasn't for constantly going
You've
after
caught me
people.
at a busy time.
I'd rather do quests and sell things to, you know. Well, that's what I like to do, is stuff like that. And, yeah, what do you call those people? The Hunters Guild or whatever it is. You know, you give them your fish, your cooked fish. And the Hunters Call, I had to get and go with them. And I like the idea of being a sea merchant where you pick up goods and sell it to another place and drop it off. That seems like a fun one. Yeah, exactly. And earn a lot of money through stuff like that. Oh my lady, look at the Countess. She's already got
Captain
the legs.
Ryan and the Ivory Brigade will deal with the Dark Brotherhood.
I'm not
We're
king here. Look at
perfectly
drinking,
safe
too.
in here.
Your damn empire, Leviticus. It no longer exists, but it still causes us
Look at her.
trouble.
She's a bit bitchy in the face. I'm not too sure about that. But look at her spread her legs as I walk up to her. There's something so
She
wrong
sounds
with her.
bitchy.
So, I see you have a second throne here. I don't suppose I can sit next to you.
Welcome to Leowin, citizen. Our city is a jewel on Topol Bay, safe from the ravages of that insane war. Thanks to the Ivory Brigade and Captain Rian's Brigadines, we are totally secure. Now, please go about your business and have a nice day.
I see. Well, I'm not a normal citizen. I'm a Grand Magnus, Lord V. Marquis of the Luciferian Order of the High Crystal Palace of Light. We are sent here and charged to help you through your nice captain, Ryan. And we're here to investigate the murders that's going on about your legates and your counselors. So what's your role here in Leowin?
What an odd question. I am the ruler of Leowin. Of course, I allow the Chamber of Legates to deal with the day-to-day bureaucracy of the city, so I may
she doesn't seem
concentrate on
guilty.
more
No,
important
one bit.
matters. Now, away with you. I have important matters to deal with.
Away with me? You think you could just dismiss me as a commoner? I did mention I am a Grand Magnus, correct? Perhaps you should mind your manners, or you might be getting on my list.
She seems odd.
By your leave, bitch. Did you hear the gall and nerve of that woman, princess?
I did. She just shooed
Excuse
me
me,
away.
like a commoner.
But
I called her a bitch. You are correct, you heard the right thing. As in a female dog that needs to be whooped and put down and know who her true lord and master is. On her knees. I'm a High Magnus. You should treat us with respect. If it wasn't for us, the Daedra would have taken this world over a long time ago. Sit. I like this painting. Perhaps I should take it.
I have those blue curtains, so.
Oh, look at the pretty little legate. A kitten. I always like kitties. A little lioness. This? There we go.
No, Argonium.
An Argonia. I'm going to talk to the kittens. They should like scratch behind their
Leowin
ears.
and its citizens are in danger, and Leviticus is
Aw.
only telling the Chamber of Legates about this now? This one knew
Yeah.
we weren't done with Leovic and the Longhouse Emperors. She just knew it.
This one is glad to meet your princess, Felinus. Tell me more about the Chamber of Legates. This one is interested.
While Countess Kero sits on Leowin's throne, it is the Chamber of Legates that governs the city. There are 3 legates. This one, Amhalu, and Leviticus. Each one has an equal voice. This one supposes Leviticus's voice is slightly louder.
What you just learned about the threat to the councillors. This one is interested in that, and what is your feelings about it?
Leviticus was the chief counselor of the Imperial Elder Council. Since the threat concerned his former colleagues, he decided to keep it to himself until he ascertained its veracity. He did inform
She's a
us as soon
cat.
as the threat was deemed real.
You'd have to remove the fur from her nipples. Probably sometime or another. Probably not. No, we've seen, oh yeah, we've seen that. Yep, I highly agree. So tell me about the Imperial Elder Council.
An august body that advised the emperors and maintained the imperial bureaucracy. It was disbanded with the collapse of the empire. Many of the former councillors came here to escape the war in Cyrodiil. They retained their titles as a sign of respect.
Thank you for your insight. This one is pleased to meet a kitten of your stature. Greetings from the Hist.
To keep a situation like this a secret from his fellow legates. What was Leviticus thinking? And now Councillor Jurek is dead. When the river rises, everyone gets wet, I'm afraid.
Yes, by the Hist. Everyone gets wet, I'm afraid, as well. A bubbling, bad swamp. Murkwater is bubbling above the rivers that run down. You hear about Councillor Jurek.
Most certainly. Moments after the captain brought Councillor Leviticus the news, the councillor summoned Teb and myself. He explained everything. He should have done so sooner, allowed us to help. But I know he thought he was doing the right thing.
Hearing news of this dries my scales. Agat Amohalu. May the Hist be with you. Well,
You must be the mercenary that Captain Rian told me about. And I see you're working with Everly Sharparrow. Good.
yes, I'm working with Everly Sharptits.
I assume you have something to report. I'm listening.
Well, Councillor, I happen to be Lord the Marquis, Grand Magnus of the Crystal Palace of Light of the Luciferan Order. We've been charged by your captain to help try to solve what's going on with these murders and get to the bottom of these things and try to protect the rest of the councillors. Councillor Jurek and Sophius were unfortunately already assassinated. These notes were left behind by the bodies. Mark of the Black Hand, a contract.
Damn it all to oblivion and back. I should have taken Pharaoh Lupus more seriously when I received his letter. This is definitely the mark of the Dark Brotherhood. Anything else to add to this?
Jurek and Sophus left behind documents, but part of them is written in code. Can you decipher these, or must I scry upon myself?
Yes, that's the Longhouse Emperor's code. Only a handful of Imperial scribes can decipher it. I know one. Baragon. I'll send for him at once. Meanwhile, we must warn the remaining councillors on the list. Eivor, Valeria, Itinia, and Vondacia.
Eivor, Floria, Atina, and Vandicia. Consul Flora is under guard and collecting her records from Tradewater Cave as we speak.
Very good. I've sent messages to Itinia and Vandacia already, as neither of them are currently within Leowin's jurisdiction. I need you to go to Fort Blueblood. Councillor Eivor has taken refuge there, but I'd prefer to have her here in Leowin.
Fine, I'll go to Fort Blueblood and talk to the Council Eivor.
Everything we do now must be swift if we are to get ahead of this. Go to Fort Blueblood and convince Councillor Eivor to return to the city. She'll be safer here than at the fort.
But I wonder, you must know more about Emperor Leovic's secret of the ambitions? Care to share some enlightenment upon this?
Sadly, no. Whatever Leovic confided in Pharaoh Lupus and the others, whatever he ordered them to do, he kept it a complete secret from me. I suppose he assumed I wouldn't go along with anything illegal or Daedric, and he was right.
Interesting. But weren't you the chief counsel of the Elder Council?
I was, but the Elder Council was made up of almost 24 counselors. According to the list Evely Sharparrow brought me, only 7 counselors were privy to this secret. Make that 6. I have no idea why Leovic listed me among that group.
Really? There must have been some reason for your name being linked with the others.
Who knows what was going through Leovic's head when he wrote that entry in his journal? Varen and his rebels were literally pounding at the doors of the palace at the time. And Leovic wasn't totally in his right mind even before the rebellion.
Tell me a little more about the Longhouse Emperors.
The Longhouse Emperors were Reachmen, who seized control of the Empire and ruled for some 40 years. Dukarach the Black Drake founded the ruling house. Morikar ascended to the throne after his father's death, and his son Leovic followed him.
And what happened to Leovic?
Leovic made a mistake. When he decided to declare Daedra worship as the law of the land, Duke Varen Aquilarios objected. He led a rebellion and personally dispatched Leovic in the Imperial throne room. Thus ended the Longhouse Emperor's reign.
But that's not the end of the story, is it, Counselor?
Unfortunately, no. Varen disappeared a few years later and the Empire collapsed. Now the so-called alliances are fighting over the scraps and Tamriel is in shambles. We're doing all we can just to keep Blackwood safe and secure.
No, I agree. The Three Banners War is a bunch of sheeple infighting for over a throne. I've seen this before. It doesn't end well, let me tell you. But you must know more about this. But tell me, why is Councillor Eivor at Fort Blueblood?
Eivor has always had an affinity for the Imperial military. When she received her letter of warning from Pharaoh Lupus, she sent word to me, told me she was going to the fort, that the soldiers would protect her. I fear she is badly mistaken.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. At least she's surrounded by a military group. She might well be protected. So why don't you think the fort is safe?
Only a token force of Brigadines guards Fort Blueblood. If the Dark Brotherhood is truly our enemy, I fear a lone assassin can bypass the fort's defenses with relative ease. Eivor would be better off here in the castle. Go and bring her back at once. Sadly, no. Whatever Leovic...
Oh, this is disturbing news.
Fort Blueblood? That's to the east across the river. I'll meet you there. We better hurry. I came a long way to make sure none of these councillors died, and have already let 2 of them down. I'll meet you at the fort. It's to the east, across the river.
Gods, you are cuter than a button on a bunny's nose. Okay, sharp arrow chits, I'll see you at the fort. Come, Miss Sharp Arrows, and follow these buttons of steel. I'll meet you at the fort. Just wondering what fort you have guarding.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people. Some are good, some are bad. Some give you gifts, others rob you blind.
Queen! Oh yes. Oh yes.
I am freezing.
I'm sure you're not mistaken. If you saw this little wood elf, you'd be head over heels for her too. She's adorable.
Any female species.
We're gonna start
It
Red
is
Dead. You
not.
can play with Red Dead with us instead. I feel like there should be a soul shard hiding there somewhere, don't you?
It's a big city. Not too many cities have shards there.
Suppose you can look it up and find out.
My phone's on the charger right now. It went dead on me. So.
I mean, technically, you can always do this.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, we would have had that.
Yeah, we would have.
This one wishes to travel, but hasn't the courage to take the first step.
Okay, so there's nothing by. There's no sky shard that says by the city.
No, not many cities actually have them.
Well,
Only
they
a
give you
couple
little.
I know.
They
of.
give you little puzzle clues to kind of where the sky shards are at, but
I know they do.
mount up. This is going to be a long ride.
Let's hit the trail.
What is it?
Oh, that. Lord V is a bit rambunctious. Oh yes, he is a filthy womanizer. He, like I said, he likes his fine women, his fine clothes, his fine food. Yep, that too.
That should come in handy.
He likes the finer things of life. He's very pampered and a bit of a pompous ass when he wants to, but... Yeah, that's V's backstory. He likes elegant, he likes beautiful, he likes the finer things of life. He's raised as a noble house. Technically, he's a prince. Oh yeah, he loves his women and wine. He's very well known, though, to be very devious. Like I said, he likes to deal in contracts and getting people to owe him favors, and then later on calling in those favors when he needs it. He's very tactical. He's a manipulator. Yeah, sometimes it's that kind of favor too. So he's a shaker and mover. He's an influencer. He sees as everything and everyone that is a tool or weapon to be used as he sees fit for the occasion. He likes to rub elbows with people of high places and get their favor to him, and then use that favor when he needs to, call in something. Yep. Or rub something, right?
I am not afraid of you. That's over with, I suppose.
I'm glad to make you happy that gets you laughing. Is that a sword in your pants, or you're just happy to see me? He is, but V can go both ways if it gets him what he wants.
What do you think you'll make with that?
He would, yes. Well, more.
Experience the thaumaturgical prowess of a master.
Hello, what's this?
Anything useful?
For glory! That's the last of them. The Divines were in a good mood when they made this place.
Look, Councillor Leviticus and Captain Rianne sent me. I need to see Councillor Abor now.
And what about my sister? She hasn't been seen since she took the Councillor her meal.
Councillor Abor was very clear about this. She doesn't want to be disturbed.
Nice haul.
Find anything?
Keep your weapons sharp and close. You can't be too careful when you're picking your enemies. Did you meet the new commander?
It does, yeah. From a doctor's perspective. Hey, Pops, we just talked to the Speaker of the Devil. We were wondering what happened to you. Never seen you in days.
Commander Orton won't listen. He insists that Councillor Abor gave him strict orders. Said she wasn't to be disturbed. You talk to Orton and try to convince him. And I'm not sure why the servant is in an uproar. Something about a meal and his sister?
We'll check into that.
Oh, another mercenary. Is our Ivory Brigade so enfeebled that Captain Rian must resort to hiring sellswords? Look, as I told the Wood Elf, Councillor Abor was quite insistent. She doesn't want to be disturbed.
Hey, Pops, how you doing? Can't hear you, Pops. Don't mind us, we're gonna be role-playing. Yeah, we just talked about you. Wondering if you're still alive, or everything's okay, or what happened to you. Well, yeah, concentrating on schoolwork and stuff is important. Captain Ryan and Councillor Leviticus. So, do you really want to get in the way of our mission?
All right, enough. I can see when I'm being overruled. Very well. I give you permission to enter the watchtower. Counselor Abor's safety is now in your hands.
We've been role-playing with Elder Scrolls, and pretty much that's about it. Not much going on in Red Dead. Yeah, it seems to be a pretty good stream. A lot of people have been watching. So since this seems to be getting subscriptions to people, and this is our favorite game anyways, which are playing it. But it's going down tonight for maintenance, so we might jump on Red Dead later on tonight and do a stream on Red Dead. Finish up the dailies, and if it's before 11 o'clock or after 11 o'clock, then we might do the new dailies to get that done. Yeah, we've been having a blast with this game. All kinds of new stuff here that we haven't seen 4 years ago, 5 years ago. So why is that servitor in uproar?
Lurius? Oh, something about his sister. She's another servant here at the fort. Works in the kitchen, I believe. Apparently, she brought the counselor her meal. He says she never returned, but the servants look for any opportunity to sneak off.
And why did the Counselor Abor come to Fort Bluebud?
The counselor demanded we protect her. Said her life was in danger, but refused to give me any details. Imperial confidentiality, she insisted. Above my station.
We're trying to break him up.
I put her up in the watchtower and assigned a couple of brigadines to guard her.
But yeah, he's still doing PvP. He's still torturing himself. But he's getting there. We're trying to retrain his brain. You can imagine, for someone who's competitive like him, it's like a drug. He wants to fight. He wants to PvP and get in that competitive spirit. So it's like trying to break an alcoholic or a drug addict. You've got to wean them off of it and then get them to quit. And it's not going to quit cold turkey.
This is a great area for
but I think it's
harvesting.
slowly coming around, you know. We're trying to get him involved with Elder Scrolls and get him into learning how to do PvE, because this is a pure PvE game. And I know he gets bored of questing or wants to skip the quest, but that's part of it. I'm trying to teach him, you know. But we'll see. Hopefully with time. Like I said, I don't expect him to get out of PvP mode in one day. It's just I can't handle his ranting and raving and his raging and his, you know, it's too much for my emotions to handle. Yeah, when he's on, it gets pretty frustrating, I'd say. And I can't handle it. Maybe I had to mute him a few times and politely told him that, hey, if you're going to do that, we're not going to have you in the chat. We're not going to listen to it. And then we got a new player with us, Lux, Minaj, in the Elder Scrolls. She, well, he's he, but he plays a female character. And he's been our guild, you know, for 5 years ago. And he too left like us and just came back. So it's kind of a weird coincidence that we all started playing again. So we're doing dungeons and stuff together. So it's kind of cool. And I talked to a GM the other day and had our guild name changed to Lord and Lady Marquis Gaming to advertise our YouTube channel. I wish we had more in it than just that, but we only have 15 characters. So. Oh, you had sardines. The ones in the... Oh, that's a good one. I usually like the mustard sauce sardines, or like I said, the hot sauce ones. Just regular sardines are nasty. Yeah, the ones that's just in plain water, they're pretty nasty. Yep, hot sauce makes everything better. Yeah. You know, also like if you take the regular water sardines with nothing in it, you know, the bland ones, I usually saute them with garlic and butter and a little bit of onion powder and make them a little bit better. It'll make them taste better. But, yeah, not a huge sardine fan. They're good for you, I know, but ugh. Well, yeah, sardine is extremely healthy for you because it has a lot of the vitamin E's and omega-3s and things like that. They're one of the best things to eat. And the second best is like sake-eyed salmon. But the thing about fish is you have to be careful of mercury. And sardines have very low mercury in them. So you really don't want to eat big fish. Because when you eat big fish, usually they have a lot of mercury because they're very old. And they've been bottom feeding and feeding off other things has mercury and it just builds it up. And like sharks and that kind of shark meat is high in mercury, like swordfish too. So you want to kind of stay away from those. You know, like catfish, even though they're good, especially smoked catfish, they're bottom feeders, so they tend to be high in mercury. Well, yeah, if they taste muddy, they probably didn't dress it right. You have to cut out the backbone and make sure all that junk doesn't spill into the meat because it's filled with, literally mud and gunk and stuff. The bottom feeders, it all gathers around their spine. They have these little oil sacs it gets into. So if you rupture those sacs, you ruin the meat. And it tastes muddy or gunky tasting. Yeah, neither do I. You know, my favorite is smoked catfish. My guy in this game's a handsome devil. Love those blue eyes. Starring Ghost, a little bit of role-playing background story of the... Try to teach him how to role-play. Feel better after a hot shower, lady? What's wrong? Our Ghost took off, so we can get into the plane here. Let's get here and roleplay. We gotta play this game. We are live streaming it. Poor lady, all she wants to do is roleplay the game.
Councillor Abor's been murdered! But where's the servant?
Oh yeah, we've noticed you've been on there. It's good to advance your story and do all the... if you haven't done it before. Or even repeating it. Oh, the mummies they had over in... Did you get to finally see one? Over in Armadillo? That's funny. It's like, defend yourself, fool. No, I must ring the bell, a warning to my last dying breath. It's like, you idiot. Kill the zombie, then move on. Did you speak to him going
No, I
something?
didn't. I was waiting for you.
Let's roleplay.
Damn it! Too late again! How is the Dark Brotherhood always one step ahead of us? And where's the servant who brought her meal? We've got a real locked door mystery here. Let's look around and try to figure out what happened.
Well, little elf, I could tell exactly what happened. The assassin was the servant, obviously. Yep, the Black Hand.
The Dark Brotherhood's calling card.
Just check this meal, lady.
Yes, I checked it.
Is it poison? I deal with Maharoon's Dagon, everything. She may be the only one who knows the location of the new vaults, where Emperor Leovic had the ambitious move to as Varen's forces drew closer. The spec that all of this was over. That it ended with the death of Leovic and the fall of the Longhouse Emperors. According to the letter I received from Lupus, I was wrong. What follows are the locations of the 3 vaults containing the 4 ambitions. And of course the pages have been torn out. Great.
Took them just when we were so close to finding out more about the ambitions. We have a door locked from the outside, a dead counselor, and a missing servant. Did the assassin take off with both the torn-out journal pages and the servant? Anyway, they not only murdered Eivor, they probably know how to find the ambitions now.
And so how do the murderers get in and out of the watchtower without the brigands noticing?
See that rope hanging from the top of the tower? Bet my bottom acorn that's how the assassin got in and out. But the missing servant... something about that is knocking on the back of my head. And why would the Dark Brotherhood take those pages?
Well, the servant probably is the assassin. As for the pages, obviously the Dark Brotherhood was hired to retrieve these. Maybe the Dark Brotherhood wants the Daedric weapons for themselves.
Maybe. But everything I've read about the Dark Brotherhood never suggested they would be interested in weapons of war. If that's even what the ambitions are. Damn it, we're loosing arrows in the dark here. Let's tell Commander Orton about Eivor.
He's not going to be pleased about that, but you're right. That rope is suspicious. And I think that's exactly how they got in and out. Well, so much of being a great guards and all that.
So, will Councillor Eivor be returning with you to Leowyn? Am I finally going to be able to get my fort back in order?
Unfortunately, under your watch, Councillor Eivor has been murdered. Assassinated, to be exact.
Murdered? Gods, keep your voice down. Do you want to start a panic? Tell me what you found in the watchtower.
Arbor's meal was still warm, but untouched, and the assassin left, probably by the ceiling, and left a calling card.
Let me see that. A black handprint. The sign of the Dark Brotherhood. But where is the servant, Thales? Is she involved in this fiasco? And how did she and the assassin get out of the watchtower? My brigadiers never left their post.
As I said, there was a rope hanging from the ceiling of the watchtower.
Well, that explains some of it, but not all. We need to locate Thales. Since you're already involved and working for Captain Rian, I want you to quietly try to find Thales. Start by talking to the other servants in the kitchen and dining hall.
I think I know Thales. If she's a dark elf, I know her well. Alright, Pops. Yeah, we're probably still playing Elder Scrolls. Going to probably do a little Red Dead later on this afternoon or evening. I mean now. Once the game comes out, we'll see. Yeah, it's good to hear you though. Alright, you have a good one, Pops. There you go.
Has he been sick?
No, he's been doing cramming for home studies and stuff.
Oh.
There, and I can turn my mic up.
No. Then start sweeping.
Let's listen to see what we can find. Show me the door.
Yes.
Your sister is fine. This one is certain.
Then where could she be? She would never neglect her duties.
Probably found a dark corner and someone to snuggle with. This one does that all the time.
Really?
Commander Orton assures me Talace is fine. But it's not like her to disappear and shirk her duties. I worry about her, you know? Since our parents died, we only have each other. Damn it! We have to find her!
Did he get Elder Scrolls yet?
Oh, I don't know.
Pleasant days, visitors. How can this one assist you?
Would you like to snuggle in some dark corner, kittens? Perhaps I can scratch you behind your ears, behind your tail?
It says she does it all the time.
It says you do it all the time. That perks up my fur. But, let's get away from the foreplay and get to business at hand. Commander Orton asked us to find Talis. Any idea where she could have taken off to, or where we should look?
Ah, Talise. She worries her brother so. She asked me where we kept the hot root flakes. Counselor Eibor sprinkles them on every dish. I told her they are in the pantry, but you need the key from the kitchen to unlock the door.
Really? Good to know. Thank you, kittens. Scratches her behind your ear, she purrs.
You make everybody purr.
I do make everyone purr. Influence is everything.
Another new face in the fort? First Counselor Eibor, now you and that cute wood elf. Look, I'd love to chat, but Talaise has wandered off and left me to handle her chores.
I agree the wood elf is absolutely adorably cute, but I'm trying to find Talos. Any idea where she could look or where she might be?
She took the Counselor her meal and hasn't returned. Did you check the watchtower? Eibor's a little old, but maybe Talaise decided to improve her station, if you catch my meaning. Eibor reeks of fear. Maybe Talaise finds that attractive.
Good to know. What do you mean the counselor reeks of fear?
Well, she's been acting like a frightened guar since she arrived. Stays locked up in the watchtower. Only lets a single servant in at a time. And I hear she's been burning papers. Documents of some kind. She's scared out of her wits, if you ask me.
Interesting.
What
Thank you.
papers?
I'll have to find those papers and put it out to old Ash. Hello, kittens.
The servants come to the kitchen to mutter and gossip. This one will not have it. Misaba asks that you do not distract them overly long, as they are already naturally lazy. What is it that you need?
Scratches behind her ears. This one is sent by Commander Orton to ask us to Lake Talis. Any idea where she might be, kittens?
That young woman. She has not returned from the watchtower, so her chores remain undone. And she took the pantry key with her when she went. It is no longer hanging on its hook. That is a clear violation of the kitchen rules. A clear violation.
Oh, calm your tough of fur, kittens. Where is this pantry?
The pantry is in the cellar, but the door is around the side of the building. Talaise mumbled something about how the counselor loves hot root flakes, grabbed the key and the tray of food and went off. This one hasn't seen her since.
This one thanks Miss Seba for her information.
Before we check the pantry, let's talk.
A cookbook, always good to have. Oh, my cute little elf.
So,
What do you want to talk
what did we
about?
learn? Counselor Abor was frightened, but that's understandable. Interesting that she was burning documents. Her journal indicated that she knew more than the others. And Talais visited the pantry before heading to the watchtower.
I suggest we take a look in the pantry, don't you?
Couldn't hurt. And every mystery novel I ever read taught me you should always follow up on every clue, even the ones that seem insignificant. Let's check the pantry and see if she was looking for more than hot root flakes down there.
Agreed.
Interesting.
But first, I'm going to check upstairs.
Did we check upstairs yet? Not much up there.
Oh, but there's a book. The warfare is much more than that. I think it is a dangerous Daedric cult. Prince of Destruction. Mahar Ruins. Dagon. Would it be a uniform gathering of like-minded thinkers of wealth and means? It is in fact a large organization that has been operating in secret.
Secret? What kind of secrets? I wonder.
They're a religious organization devoted to the tenets of a Daedric prince.
Which one?
Maharoon Dagon. Prince of Destruction, and Lord of Blood and Fire. They have the cult has ties to the Longhouse Emperors. And the cult has come out of hiding. It's planning to perform some spectacular demonstration of its faith and devotion. I think it's going to be devastating on the scale of a cataclysmic natural disaster.
Can they do that?
Probably. If they're summoning up a Daedric god, yes. Doombringers are their leaders. Disastrix, Razor, and Devastator. Charming names. Those are to infiltrate the Walking Flame ceremony.
For a person to go in and watch that.
So
You could've
Doombringer
just
led
walked
the
in.
solemn ritual. It begins with prayers and exaltations to Dagon. Most referred to him by one of his many overblown titles, or exalted and most pursuant to Lord. Prince of Ambition, Father of Cataclysm, and the like. Thus the power to accomplish his will in men. Complex distilling ritual that involved plumes of lava from nowhere. By a storm, fire, lightning ripples above the crowd. God of death and destruction. Fire and floods. Well, he hasn't met me yet.
No, you could have just walked right in. Why you wouldn't have to be
Oh,
in
I
disguise.
would
They
have
would have
just
been on
walked.
their knees. You're the Grand Magnus.
And walked right in and known the place I should. This Dagon is not the first god I've killed.
Won't be the
Or
last
demon.
either.
Won't be the last.
Ah, this is what this was. The pantry.
Let's go around the building and find the door to the pantry.
Not much here.
Maybe something
Front
down there
pantry.
will suggest what happened to
Another
Talais.
one wants to drag me down to a pantry alone. That's fascinating. I have no time for extracurricular activities right now, little pretty wood elf.
Is that? Damn it! They
Yes.
murdered Talais too!
That's not good. The plot thickens.
Well, I thought she was going to be part of them.
Apparently she's not the assassin.
Oh, I didn't think she was an assassin.
Why
I
would
just
the
thought
Dark
she
Brotherhood
worked
murder
with them.
Oh no! We
It
need to
doesn't
talk
seem-
about this. All right, I think I
They
figured it
wouldn't.
out. The assassin followed Talais down
But they
here,
wouldn't.
murdered her, and took her place so they could
They
gain
wouldn't.
access to the watchtower. Pretty clever, but they didn't have to kill her.
This sounds usual. The
That
way
makes
the
sense.
Dark Brotherhood operates to me.
No, not from what I've read anyway. I thought they only killed those whose names appeared on their contracts. I can't imagine anyone asked them to kill a poor servant.
Not usually, no. I guess one of us will have to inform Council Levicus of Captain Ryan.
Yes, but we still need to check on Councillor Valeria. And someone needs to go to Gideon and make sure that Councillor Van Dacia is all right. Can I leave those tasks to you? I want to return to Leowin and consult with Councillor Leviticus.
Doesn't make sense.
I'll check on Floria and Van Dacia. But we need to inform Orton about this murder.
Oh, good point. Before you head out, report to Commander Orton. Tell him what happened to Talais, and how we think the assassin slipped into the watchtower undetected. His brigadines need to be able to recognize an imposter when they see one.
Fine, I'll report to the commander, contact the 2 remaining counselors, and then meet up with you in Leowin.
After you report to the commander, make contact with Councillors Valeria and Van Dacia. Valeria went to Tidewater Cave to get her records, and Van Dacia works in the Gideon courthouse. Cracked acorns! I suddenly had the weirdest feeling come over me.
Emily, are you alright?
Yes. No,
She's a
I don't
widow.
know.
What do you expect?
We were talking about the counselors, Valeria and Van Dacia. Suddenly I had a premonition. It was brief and disturbing and mildly unpleasant, like the dreams I've been having.
about a dream.
But this is the first time while I was awake.
Tell me about these dreams.
Remember I told you about that strange book I found? The one with the Daedric writing that I can't read? I've been having bad dreams since I found it, and the dreams are becoming more frequent. This time it happened right while we were talking.
Tell me about the premonitions.
It was just a flash, but it was accompanied by a feeling. I felt a sense of overwhelming evil, all tied up in the figure I saw in my mind. Like someone held a portrait in front of my face for just a moment and then pulled it away.
What did the figure look like?
It was one of the Waking Flame cultists, I think. Someone powerful, in command. A dark silhouette wrapped in a cloak. I'll never forget the feeling it invoked. It was like a wave of hopelessness. We can deal with this later. Let's get back to it.
Actually, we need to deal with this now. I think I know what the problem is. I'd really like to have that book. So, very considerately, think about giving it to me.
What do you think's happening to her?
The book is influencing her. It's a Daedric book, with Daedric writing.
So they know what she's doing.
Yes.
Every step, everything.
All right. You talked to the fort's servants and rummaged around in our
Not good.
pantry. What's the verdict? Did you find the missing servant?
Tallis is in the pantry. The assassin murdered her, pretending to be her to get into the watchtower.
That's... Oh, that's horrible. Are you sure? No. Of course you're sure. No one would lie about something like that. I'll tell her brother what happened and send someone to tend to her body. Gods, what a day this has been.
Tell me about it.
Poor thing. Well, she's off my list of suspects. You?
Our day is not done.
Oh, not done, but she was a suspect in my book. Now she's not.
Should we find Counselor Talora or Vendicia?
Oh, that's a good question.
What's the name of this fort?
Let me consult.
That should come in handy.
Very much so. Elliot well. Can use a power boost.
It doesn't matter which one we pick.
Actually a cute little thing. Looks like a miniature part mule, part rabbit. See which little noises it makes. peaceful salad.
Yeah, he's peaceful.
Tidewater Cave. I believe that there's a crystal in there.
It's very peaceful.
Got it!
Filling my soul gems.
There you go.
Easy. Do you place so little value on life?
No, it's just I need that for fishing.
They made their choices. So be it.
Hello. Goodbye.
Courage brings victory.
The mercenary. A few moments later, and you would have found an empty cave.
Books.
I don't like this woman.
She's starting to raise my suspicion.
Badly.
Your timing really is impeccable. We've already packed up my records, and we're about to head out. But what news of the other counselors? Did your warnings reach them in time?
Counselor Sophus and Albar were murdered and assassinated just like Jack. You need to go to Lerwin Castle immediately.
All three of them? That's disheartening news. Well, I'll take my records to Leowyn. Perhaps between the two of us, Counselor Leviticus and I can ascertain what past incident has returned to haunt us.
What kind of records do you keep down here anyways?
Oh, just a lifetime of public service and bureaucracy. Mostly financial records, but also meeting notes, ledgers, those sorts of things. I oversaw budgets and finances, the collection of taxes, public works, and I kept immaculate records.
We found Jark's files where you said Leviticus sent for a scribe to decipher the coded portions.
That's good to hear. Emperor Leovic loved to hide things in coded documents. But what about Counselor Vendacia? Do we know if he's still safe in Gideon?
I'm on my way to warn the Counselor Vendacia now.
Perfect. Remind him he's too old to play the hero, and I want to see him in Leowyn Castle immediately, if not sooner. These brigadines will make sure I get to the city safely. Me and my records, both. Godspeed, mercenary.
Not a mercenary, I'm a grand magnus.
He's not.
Why are your eyes glowing blue?
He is not a.
I'm definitely not a mark.
He's a sword.
Does it look like I'm carrying a sword?
No, he actually looked very nice today.
Well, there's no soul shard down there. Sky shard. Depressing.
You look very nice today.
As always, my little princess.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Potions and health.
Reachmen say that fires are only dangerous when they get bored. That's why we tell them stories and let them lick our food.
wading to a deadly patch of quicksand.
I like campfires. They attract interesting people.
I'm gonna pray. Interesting, this rite of passage.
It is, isn't it? Isn't it?
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
Dear knight, my weapon doesn't go in a sheath. Well, at least this staff doesn't need a sheath. My other staff finds many sheaths. Just a different kind of sheath.
This is a great area for harvesting.
It is a good area for harvesting.
He says that a lot, doesn't he?
Cornflower. Having fun, princess.
It's pretty out here. It's beautiful. You need some water here?
Yes, I do.
There's a little water in there. This is water. I can get you some tea. Did you do that?
Not yet. There you go, now you got a glass for your tea.
What was left of the tea?
relaxing and fun.
It's very pretty out here. It's quiet.
I do like the quiet. Oh, makes me yawn.
It's quiet.
We have a couple minotaurs here.
Oh, I see it.
Got to be a sky shard here or something.
Even an old sack might have treasure
That one
inside.
sounded like one. Oh, no.
Find anything?
2 bosses. Big ones. 2 of them.
Anything useful?
I think there'd be a book here or something.
You would think. Should we try them?
We can try. There's 2.
The day will be ours! That's the last of them.
That's the last of them.
That's the weaker one.
What the hell are you hitting me with? Fighting him. Got him.
He did one like big hit. Yeah, he was more of a threat than the other one. Let me got him.
My soul gems are all filled.
You took their souls.
I did take their souls for the impotence. I still need to level these up to get these.
The screaming stones. It is, those are fun, aren't they?
Got all of them.
Good.
You know, there's not a fishing hole I don't mind dipping my pole into, whether it be a tavern, lake, stream, or a grand ocean. We need port in the storm, I always say.
Typical.
I found a gunny sock.
I did too.
Sounds like a storm's brewing.
It does, doesn't it? Oh.
All that fish in that one perfect row.
I only have 3.
That should come in handy.
Corpse has been slimed. Lovely. Not to believe it's a culprit.
That one? I think so.
Let's go! The day is ours!
Nasty.
Small slime.
Glowing frog.
Find anything?
It's a delve. Probably a crystal in there if we want to go after it.
There'll probably be a crystal in there. You want to go after it?
We can.
We should.
oblivion take you!
What does that... How did you set your spells up?
So, on my main fighting bar, I got Ricochet Skull, Stalking Blast Bones, Mystic Siphon, then my Spirit Mender, and my Arcanus.
So you don't have your heal spell on that one.
My back line, which is my healing line, I've got my Potency, Sap the Living Life from the Fresh Corpse, granting Ultimate. Yeah, after Grave Robber. If you see Grave Robber, you want to use it.
Well, yeah, but that's on the second bar, isn't it?
Yes.
First bar. So the only thing you really took out on your first bar was the healing.
I put it in my back bar. I put the first bar into my back bar for the healing. And then I put my 2 pets in the front bar.
Yeah, I have all my pets on the front bar. All of them. And then the healing is in case we need it.
That's it. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. You set your,
I should have you set mine up exactly like yours. And in case you have to grab me. Easy that I set it up like yours. Maybe I'll have you do that for me.
Anything else up here?
I was I'm looking for this.
No remorse!
I think I hear it.
I do hear something. Could be inside this place.
I believe it might be. Guess we'll go inside.
It must be in here. Yeah. It's definitely what I'm thinking. Unless this is what we heard.
Could be.
Taste our steel!
Check, I'm sure that's the right acronym to sit there and say. We're using spells, so yes, taste our spells. I'd say taste my staff, but people will get the wrong impression. So many goodies to loot. Look through everything.
There is.
Careful of the trap back there.
Yes, I think I'm the one that triggered it. So many things to loot.
Take everything.
Oh, I'm planning on it.
Easy.
A good cocky paladin. Princess traps.
Yeah.
Don't know if you want to go up or down. There's another trap here, try not to step on it. Well, hello, big fella.
You're planning to eat that, right?
No, why would I want to eat a disgusting creature like that? Destroy the totems. Should weaken them a bit. That one gives back your mana.
Which one?
The one that you have to blow something up. That sucks lightning. This one. That one gives back your mana.
One of them's supposed to heal your allies if you're between the corpse and the... thing.
Getting all kinds of nice goodies down here for crafting. Trap.
Nice hit. That one I did see.
The day will be ours!
No stone unturned.
Mm-mm. I'm looking at everything.
It's quite the maze.
Lots of goodies here, though.
Oh, target's a soul shot. This is just bonus. That looks like a trap.
This is a big one.
I think we've been up here, but
I don't know. I'm gonna say
there's pots here.
I haven't looted this stuff, so.
sure if he was down here or not.
I don't know. Well, that wasn't. Those weren't.
They've not been in here.
How can I help?
Can you help by slipping out of my way?
Come and take us!
Medicine makes me tired. It was caustic.
That was good.
This one, restoring tether. That's the one, restoring tether.
Yeah, I should do like the other one, like all healing or something.
Waiting for that big boy to appear.
Yeah, figured.
I think that's a dungeon boss.
I think that one could be. So he doesn't have a name, which is weird. This is fun.
This is fun.
I like this. He would have responded by now. sure he's a boss?
He's a dungeon boss, so it takes a while to respawn. We need him to get the dungeon achievement.
Yeah, I know. We didn't get that yet.
Did you need something?
Pretty sure that's a dungeon boss. Just take a long time to respawn, so.
Yeah, that has to be. That has to be. Yeah.
How do you like that?
Tips. You can play anything well, can't you?
still have another chamber down there. Another chamber over here. This looks like the way out. Did you go to the other chamber?
I went up the thing. There's another one just like that guy over here, dead. I'm not sure. It was down here. So I don't know. Might not be one. They could just be dead.
Well, let's run for the soul shard.
See? This is the same looking guy. That's the way we came in. We just went that way.
That's definitely the way we came in.
I think so. And I know there's nothing around here. And this is another way up. Okay, so there's two ways out. Yeah, that guy's still dead, so...
Let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that.
Tavern, This is the other way out.
Yeah.
Spirit Mender can finally be morphed. I think it's Spirit Guardian.
I think it's Spirit Guardian.
Is that the one you have?
If I remember right.
Go down to Living Death.
Yeah.
Up.
Spirit Guardian. Yeah.
Fine.
Man, we're missing something. Nope, that's the way. We're missing something. And that's Leo. I think.
Those two look like the way out.
Okay, so we need to go.
No remorse!
Stop.
He has to be blocked.
That was easy.
Maybe there's a way deeper into the temple. What's this door? No, that leads us outside.
Crystal, no.
Is it outside? There it is. That's what we're looking for.
But we still didn't find the boss.
Think the boss is still inside there?
This could be the boss.
Where?
I don't, maybe here?
Oh yes, that's what we're looking for.
That's over it, I suppose.
That is who we're looking
Underestimating you was their last mistake.
for. No, we're done.
There we go. This place was like in and out type of thing.
Place is now purged.
I think so. It's a door way up there. Never mind. Let's see. Yeah, that goes into the something.
I think we've been into the store.
But we've been in.
To check it out if you like.
No, because we've already done it. Yeah.
Have what we came for. Good job.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Stranger, I erect the spine of fear, formidable stranger. I need your help. The Sulzan captured me and my friends in order to use us for a cruel ritual. I managed to escape, but my friends remain inside. I overheard as I attempted to escape. The Sulzan possess a relic, the Idol of Zul'Anat. They will use it to consume the spirits of my friends so that they may summon us. I need you to come with me into this Zanmir and free my friends in order to interrupt the Sulzan's rituals. Then, we must destroy the Idol of Zul'Anat to prevent this atrocity from befalling another clan.
Oh, good.
I will pay you
done
handsomely
and
for
done.
your aid.
We've already did all that.
As Mud is my mother, I know that with your help, we can save my friends from this horrible fate. The Sulzan are Naga who worship only chaos, nothing more. They fuel their madness with horrible rituals and sacrifices, hoping it will bring an end to the world. They are violent, callous, and insane. But I fear their true threat is all too real.
Naga?
They are like my people, but harsher, crueler. Naga bear many similarities to the Saxhleel, but they are often taller and their faces wider. They are drawn to war and violence. Both come easily to them, which is why this threat is so dire.
What are they trying to do?
Their rituals have the potential to summon an ancient spirit of destruction. If they cannot use my friends to do it, they will find someone else. I believe destroying the idol will stop them, but I must first ensure my friends are safe.
You know anything about this place?
I'm afraid not, Bikojel. All I know is that Zitze is one of the Sulzan's favorite shrines. Many of the Saxhleel have lost their lives there due to the Zul'Zan's terrible rituals. Their blood wets the stones. I hope my friends will not join them.
Bikojel, Saxhleel. What do these words mean?
Ah, forgive me. These things come easily to the tongue. In my language, Bikojel is something akin to friendly outsider. Someone who is not quite a stranger. Saxhleel essentially is the same as Argonian, though the latter is the imperial term.
From the idol?
I do not know. I only heard of it in passing as I escaped. I imagine something like that comes from a time when my people worshipped stone and had little reverence for the Hist. All I know is the Sulzan can use it to trap the spirits of the dead.
Oh, that sucks.
As mud is my mud.
We already did it, though. Everyone's dead inside.
Anything useful?
Not really, but we'll go find something.
They made their choices. So be it.
Back in we go.
No, we don't have to really look for anything now. I mean, we got the two main things.
We must free my friends to disrupt the rituals. Let us make haste.
In haste we shall make.
The day is ours!
It's a shocking plant. Stay away from it. Well, this looks bad.
Is that you?
Get to safety, Quran. This is a place.
One friend freed.
Oblivion, take you! That's got it! Glory! That's it. Are you hurt? Stop it! That's cruel and wasteful. go! That's the last of them.
Let's go find our friends.
They must be in here. At least the rest of them.
Hurry! They must be performing more rituals further inside.
We're definitely going to be performing some of our own rituals.
There was one here.
I erect a spine of gratitude to you. Good. The Sultan will not have her.
Courage brings victory.
Princess made that shocking plant.
Ouch. Yes, they hurt.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
You're anxious of sheathing your weapon.
He is, isn't he?
Trap. Try not to click on it.
So, we will. That is the last one. Let's speak, Bikogel. My egg brothers and sisters are safe, thanks to you. There is one task left before us, if I have not yet reached the limits of your assistance. We need to destroy the idol of Zulonat, to ensure the Sulzan do not summon the spirit of destruction.
How will you go about doing that, my fair little
We
lizard?
must find where the Sulzan are keeping it first. It will likely be somewhere of great importance to them, and heavily guarded. I just pray we are not too late. There has been so much death already.
I erect my spine of helpfulness, more than happy to assist.
From what we have seen thus far, it seems as though these terrible rituals tear the souls from the victim. I believe the Sulzan found a way to transfer the stolen spirits into the idol in order to power it. It is dark magic, certainly.
We'll destroy this idol, prevent the Sulzan from doing this again.
That I cannot know. I hope so. If it doesn't stop them completely, it will at least slow their schemes. Destroying the idol of Zulonat should at least protect others from being trapped here. That is enough for me. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Alright, where is this? The door.
The idol. It's already absorbing spirits.
Worse. No. You...
Life isn't a fairy tale, but sometimes villains get what they deserve anyway.
The idol is no more. Let us leave this place.
I guess that was that.
Attack! That was easy.
We're done here.
They're done here.
Oh, our food's so wet.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Those Limpfin Sulzan did not expect you, did they? I'm dry with anger. But I thank you for the rescue.
Your shit's a little torn. I think that something's poking out of it. You might want to check that, lady.
By the egg. That would have been a bad place to die. Thank you for freeing us. I'm grateful to feel the sun on my scales once more.
Glad a guy can assist you.
Thank you, Bikogel.
Today we are spared from being prey.
You're welcome, little one.
Spawn-worthy feelings to you, brave warrior. Not only did you rescue my tribe, but you became a storm that tore free the evil roots of the Sulzan here. With this, you have saved many more innocents.
Will you and your friends be safe now?
Yes, thanks to you. The Sulzan in this place will flounder without their idol, and my friends are now safely out of their reach. You saved us, and likely many more with your actions. Take this, Biko Gel, with our thanks. What you have done for us, and others like us, will not be forgotten. We will rest here until the others regain their strength. Be welcome and wallow with us, if you wish.
What will you do now?
An excellent question. The grass bends to the wind, but we are not so yielding. We will take time to recover, but you helped ensure that we do not need to flee this place. If the Sulzan try to hunt us again in the future, we will be ready.
What do you think will happen with Sulzan?
On the whole, I cannot say. The group that inhabited Sitse, however, will fade into the shadows to rekindle the power you ripped from their claws. Their cruelty might not be at an end, but it is at least interrupted.
And what if they target you again once they regain their strength?
Then we will be ready for them, Beak Ogel. We were caught unawares this time, like a swarm of gnats that does not sense the frog's sticky tongue. Next time, we will not let ourselves become prey. Your generosity will not be wasted. On the whole, I cannot say. The group that inhabited Sitse, however, will fade into the shadows to rekindle the power you...
Be well, Izaela. Izela.
It was very nice to hold them.
It was. I'm glad we could be of assistance.
It was.
They're safe now, so I suppose that we can move along.
I think they'll be okay.
A little bone dragon down there.
Yeah, you said, yeah.
That goes better with the necromancer.
No, it does. The pony is like a themed desert.
I wish I had a pony or
You have a cat.
baby camel. What cat?
You have a cat that's just like the horse.
I do?
Yes, you do. You got the cat out of the box, and I got the horse. When we opened them up. When Elsewhere first came out, we got a free box. You got the kitty, and I wanted the kitty, and then I opened up my box, and I ended up with the horse. Yes.
What's a horse called? I'll have to look at that up. This is we're done fishing.
Yeah, well, you got the kitty cat that carries the packs and stuff on it. Looks just like the horse, but it's a cat. Yeah.
Is there something I can do?
He would be under feline. Just look up pets. Probably exotic. Keep going. Keep going. Going. That one. Yep, looks just like the horse, only it's a kitty. See?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you got that from elsewhere. Some little free box they gave us.
Wish you got the horse. A horse or a mule would have been better.
Oh, a camel a pet camel that I have not seen. I've never seen one.
Oh, I got a respect scroll if I need one.
Oh, cool.
So much fun.
Oh, it is. I would love to have a pet camel. That'd be cool.
Don't have any pet camels.
No,
either.
no, never have. Never have. Ever since I've been playing this game, I've always wanted camels and stuff. I don't know why. Still. And I've never had a pet camel. I know I've got pet horses, but I've never had a camel.
Oh, dummy. Dum-dum. This is nuts.
Yes. It is very nice. It is very relaxing. Got one.
Yay.
That's over with, I suppose.
Three people are go fight a boss over here.
Where?
Where's he?
Oh, him?
Tear the demon down.
Yes. Oh, who's talking?
Alex. He's convinced his brother to play Elder Scrolls. Awesome, Alex.
Awesome. We
Bring
can get him in the guild. Yes.
Any soul shards, anything here?
No, or a book.
See if there's a way up there. And there's not.
Let's ride. What do you think you'll make with that?
Jewelry. Buy some other powerful things. We hear something.
Find anything?
The perfect drink. Both large villages and to the humblest of farms. Perfect drink.
Well, you'd be the person asked for a perfect drink.
A honey mead, my favorite. Ah, he made herbal mead. There's berry ale.
Very ill.
Every batch is different.
That is true. Each batch is always different.
Potential stupor once again. Sounds like you're making good stuff. That's putting you on your ass.
I'm surprised you don't want to try.
No, I do.
Oh, of course you do. I knew that.
A good honey mead, now you got my attention.
Always ready to...
Looks like this warrior's got a few trophies of his own.
Yeah, I saw that.
Wondering what happened to the warrior. Sure you won't mind me taking a few of these drinks.
I don't think he's here anymore. Or he's off adventuring somewhere. Yeah, I don't see him. I don't see him on the outside either.
I will miss some old adventurers retired in their later years.
Maybe even had a little garden out here.
Your princess, the box.
That's the last of them.
He's probably just adventuring somewhere.
I do hope so.
Courage brings victory.
That does, fine warrior. Ah, here we are.
Let me guess, we were after that the entire time.
Yes.
Well, we like to get sidetracked. We had to help that Ungonian.
Aha.
I find it. Money.
A surprising find. Accurate augury.
Their choices. No remorse!
I filled my soul crystals.
Right behind you, partner.
Damn leeches. Are foes with class abilities. That's a weekly endeavor. Did you get that one already?
I have no idea, to be honest. Just using your spells?
Yes.
I probably got it by now.
I just got mine. I've been using my spells this whole time.
No, I've been using my spells
This is a great area for harvesting.
I don't know. Yeah, I've been using my spells this whole time.
Sufficient.
You don't know that. I'm sure.
done, Tamriel.
My swine. Want some? My swine.
You drink your milk. Get out of the way. I should move that chair.
Oh, I should really move it. It looks nice and long. Mm-hmm. Oh, Kitty puked here last night.
What's that?
Kitty puked here last night? Actually, it's dry.
You must have.
It's gotta be gone. Gum's been getting sick of it.
Hairballs, lovely.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There.
You doing done.
No, I can just put your shoes right there.
Yeah, just don't trip on the thing right there.
This thing, yeah. No, this baby girl.
Hey, baby girl.
This baby girl.
Hey, baby girl.
Baby girl.
Hey, Dum Dum. Throwing baby girl around.
All of them. What are all three of you up to? What are you doing?
You three cats look like you're up to no good.
Baby girl went in to get water. Baby girl. Hi, baby girl. I don't know what they're doing. They must be playing. I know baby girl chases the guys around now, which is so cool.
That's good.
Yeah, it's so cool. Oh, I move one piece of furniture and everybody goes over to see what it is. Really? That's hilarious. You guys are funny. One little piece of furniture I move.
These cats get all up to you about it.
Yeah, they're sniffing it like it's something new. That's so funny. You guys are funny. Oh, I have been cold all day. I mean, granted, that's a good thing.
Good thing.
But it's a cold as in down to my bones cold. I cannot get warm. I take a hot shower. I've got so many pieces of clothing on. It's ridiculous. And I'm so freezing. I don't know why I'm so cold. I am just ugh. I don't know if I want to teach these guys crafting. I have max level crafter already. I don't know.
It's always good to have everybody be able to do everything. Might as well, if it's the extra bonus stuff.
I suppose. Yeah, guess I've started, I suppose.
You want to get them to become a max level crafter because of when they take apart stuff like this?
Well, they'll get more
resources out.
stuff out of it.
Plus, it also gives you, see, collections.
And they can only learn one thing, huh?
So it's good to learn all this stuff so that you have to constantly back and forth between Mastercraft to these. So probably a Mastercraft will never character.
That should come in handy.
Well,
Got all the
that is
extra
true, and
points.
I've got nothing but time. I'm not complaining about it. It took me a long time to get the master, and
Also benefits of having multiple Master Crafters or multiple writs you can get. Eventually I'd like to get all of the crafting tables for our guild hall.
Well, I would like to get. I've got normal ones at my house. I don't. But I'd like to have. I mean, no one's gonna use my house anyway. What am I saying? Never mind.
They should go into your house if they want to.
My house is a role-playing house.
It's just trying to get people to your house is,
Trying to get people to your house, which is the guild hall. So yeah, I can see that. Mine's a role-playing house, and I just did a lot of work on it. It's pretty. Here's a book. Did you see the book over here?
I did.
It looks like a cookbook. Can I take your garlic? Oh, no, that's you, Jamie. Get your face out of there. Lick your food? What?
What did he say?
He said something about it's nice to sit by campfire and tell stories, and then something, and we let them lick our food.
What the hell?
Lick your food?
They're not going to lick my food. I got something to lick. I'm not going to be going around licking my food.
He hasn't said that to you? It's something about sitting around a campfire and telling stories and letting them lick your food. I didn't make it up. He said.
Kinky.
Just lick your food. So I'll start her learning everything. I won't put any points in it, but I'll get her to learn all the writs and stuff. And I got everything going right now on all of it. So.
Right now I'm saving just enough points to do the new one, which is the scrying. Is one with all the
I just
points
put points in scribe actually, and I have no points at all. I just put some in. I see you got a ton of points. I have no points.
You always buy the different land points if you got money. That's what I did.
Ah. That's how you got so many points. Oh.
Hell yes. I'm not going to go back to each and every zone and find those crystals all over again. That took years.
It's a convenience, it's nice, but ooh-wee, they're expensive.
Yes, other time versus money. So.
Yeah, that's a time versus money thing.
You can spend a month or two of grinding each and every single zone and find every single sky shard every single day, and that's all you do for a month or two. Or you could just buy it off of a character who's already done it. And we have master sky shard hunters. That for years
I already got that title. I already have that title, so I don't need to do that again. Yeah.
So technically all I have to do is a new zone. So yeah, if you need points, go ahead and buy them. You should have points.
I know, I have some. I was saving it for the holidays.
So you got the one, like there's 16 sky shards.
Yeah, I was looking at the 16.
Get the biggest ones first. Look for ones that are hot, that have a lot of sky shards in them. Like that one's 23, there's 15. There's 16 sky shards.
Yeah, there's 16 here too.
Well, grab all the 16s.
I don't think I think I'll run out of money before I do that.
There's an 18 one.
begins. No, 800. I didn't know. 17. 17 square
Is it 18-1?
18. Well, I can always...
17-1. So another 18-1 someplace?
What's out now? 17, 16, 16, 17, 16, 12.
You want to get the 18 or more?
I don't know why that one's so much. It only has 8.
You don't get the bigger ones first.
Yeah, 16, 16, 16, 16.
Did you get Ceradel's probably a good one to get? Get the Ceradel's.
Ceradel's a good one to get because
those are the hard ones to get.
I am not going
to
into
PvP for Ceradel's.
I'm not going into Ceradel's.
So get both the Ceradel's, get those done.
I got Ceradel's. Oh, I see. There's whole. Oh, nope. Don't have the money for that one. Don't have the money for that one. I can do anything 600 or lower. 6. Oh, 150.
I'd go for the 6. No, the ones that you have.
There's Blackwood City, there's 6.
Look at that one.
No, I got 3. That one's got 6.
No, grab that one.
That's gonna be it for me.
I'll give you a few points.
I'm done. 5 points. Well, I can always get one. Yeah, give me 45 points.
Okay, so save them for the what you call it.
I just put points in it too. I just put points in it actually. Where is it?
Your Breton skills.
I just put points in that one. And I just put points in that one.
Go down to your Breton skills.
Oh, another one just popped up.
Those are good to max out. Those there. And then your light armor.
Yeah, my light armor.
You got your persuade, right?
Yeah, I got them too.
So those are important ones to always keep up.
My spells, I think I got them. I've already morphed them, so.
Shocking Siphon's gonna be good. We can morph it.
I don't think I have that one on. Or maybe I do.
So here's my
Yeah,
bow.
I have it. Do you want to fix mine up exactly like yours? I don't know what you did.
What's your main bar?
That one. That's my main bar. Oh, this is nice.
There we go.
Think you'll make with that?
Quite a few things actually to make with that. get ourselves some perfect road here. So I set your back bar up for healing. You have a spell different than mine.
Okay.
So I noticed you have that tether one. So I put that on your back bar.
Okay.
And your front bar is set up exactly like mine. So your pets are now in your front bar.
Okay, thank you.
Just make it a little bit easier to summon your pets.
Yeah, because honestly, I don't know what I had. I mean, in all honesty, I don't know what I all had in that back bar. Not really. I know my staff one was there, but...
Yeah, so I moved your staff to your right bumper so you can summon it real quick. So everything on that bar is the same except for one. Instead of one of the healing ones, I got you that tether.
Is this the heal line?
Yes, that's the healing line.
And this is my other one. And all of these are heal spells?
Yes. Heal spells except for the one that line is all damage spells.
It's the damage line, right. Okay. Thank you. Where did Ghost go?
Oh, he's playing something else, I think.
Can't level your characters up. They get powerful.
Really ask the
No.
X button.
What is it?
It's Eben Thread, T-H-R-E-D, Eben.
Oh, anyone have any other here?
Sent him some.
This is a great area for harvesting.
That it is. I feel like there's a soul shard here somewhere. Looks like there should be a soul shard here somewhere.
I don't see one at all. Shoosh, he's almost 3 mil. Yeesh. I thought there would be.
It's a way shard over here. Let's get that first and maybe we can dispatch that demon.
Maybe. He's almost 3 mil. 2.9. Yeah, we might be able to take that.
Gonna have to find some of that stuff that I haven't read. I think that once I level this up, I might be able to get Ebon Thread. So another thing about crafting is as you craft, you get more stuff for your...
Yeah, that's true.
Anything useful?
I think I hear something.
Could be that crystal right there.
Maybe it's a crystal.
Most likely it is.
Oh yeah, I think it's a crystal. Wait. Nope.
Nope. Nope. There it is.
Doesn't have to fall in the only spot you get stuck. Hey. Told you there's one around here. We can just sense it.
You're good at finding these things.
Oh shit.
You're gonna die.
Yep.
Shit. Okay, how do you get down to this?
Not like that. I thought it's deep water. No, it's not. No, I took the fast way down.
You did. I'm not that brave.
What do you think you'll make with that?
No. Not that. So how this goes, he summons your two pets, right?
Mm-hmm.
So right in that bumper real quick, and one the other. They send your blast bones in. They switch bars. You hit them with your right bumper to cast the spell damage thing. Throw down you hit the Y key to throw down your graveyard. Switch back to the front bar, suck the life out of them with the B button, and then wash and repeat, and then you have different spells for healing, so then you just throw healing in where you need it. So I do is right button, left button, throw my blast bars.
You come to fight, Seamok? Seamok fights!
Shit.
I'm trying.
we go. Perfect timing. Done.
Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
Should we teleport and finish this one quest off with it?
Yes, we should. We got a little far away. Where do we need to go?
All the way over to here. Yeah, we do have to go through there.
Right now, I'm going back out.
Sorry, I had the wrong one up. Oh, what the hell? It says it's in here. What? No, it's not making any sense. Where the hell is this place? What?
She's over there, I think.
Wrong shot place.
Yeah, she's over here. We gotta teleport somewhere else.
Figures.
She moved very quickly. Maybe she just moved around.
Oh. Let's go in here. There you go, a few items that need to unload.
Did you steal?
mean, no?
You're Grand Magnus. You don't need to steal.
Not that much to ask.
Well, hello,
The
kittens.
safest vault is the one you cannot find, yes? Unless you are soft-headed and forgetful. Hanodi is neither. Promise.
You, over here.
The only fish that go with the river's flow are the dead ones.
You see where the,
Fences?
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was looking. Guild trader, merchant. And I
This is
see
the way out.
trader. I see a money lender. I found a merchant.
Something's blocking my view.
Money lender. Should the fence be right here, next to the money lender?
Yeah.
May's in the next room. It's a merchant.
If you...
Okay. I found him. He's over here.
Nice hiding spot.
Yeah, it's a really good one.
Got any silver in that lot you want to sell? Got a buyer. Then again, I've got a buyer for just about anything.
I guess I don't have anything to sell. I guess I can loot cleaner.
I didn't have anything either. I thought I took something. I guess I didn't.
land so pretty.
Aren't they? Something
Anything
happened
useful?
here.
Something bad.
That should come in handy.
Should I catch a fish or not over there? Or is she?
I think she's like. I don't know.
What do you bear with a fishing pole? Like Alright, are you sick over there? 6 feet distance. Stand away from me. I think our guard's got the sniffles.
That's not good.
No, it's not. If he's sick, you just stay away from him.
Good, isn't it?
It's very good. Soy milk?
Vanilla.
And you caught the last fish, my dear.
Well, at least that one's spearfishing.
should have skinned 100 fish by now. You'd think I'd have the perfect rows up for every 100 fish you skin, you get one perfect row if you're lucky.
If you're lucky.
You
Yeah.
get pretty close to skinning 100 fish.
Your guards did their job, Counselor Vandacia. The prisoner is secure.
And what's this? More assassins?
If I was an assassin, you'd already be dead. Prisoner, you said. You must be Counselor Vandacia.
One attempt on my life today is more than enough. If you're another one of those Dark Brotherhood bastards, I assure you, you won't find either myself or Governor Keshu to be easy prey.
As I said, I'm no assassin, Counselor. Leviticus sent me to warn you. He wants you to go to Leowen.
Warn me? As always, Leviticus offers too little and too late. I received the letter, same as the other counselors. My personal guard took the threat seriously, and we captured the assassin in the act. But what of my esteemed colleagues? Are they safe?
Consuls Jorok, Sulfus, and Abar were assassinated. They're all dead.
Dead? All three of them? This is unimaginable. Feral Lupus's letter suggested the Longhouse Emperors left behind a secret that would prove to be a threat.
The suit concerns the four ambitions of Maharoon's Dagon. We're examining old records to learn more. My pleasure. I would definitely like to question the prisoner. Where are you holding them? I have a few questions. I'm a High Magnus, a Grand Magnus, of the Lucifen Order, and we have ways of torturing people and making them talk.
Governor Keshu locked the prisoner in the holding cell in the courthouse basement. Question the villain, and find out why the Dark Brotherhood is trying to wipe out anyone who was part of the Imperial Elder Council. I'll head for Leowen afterward.
You really don't have any idea what the secret of the Longhouse Emperors pertains to?
I wish there was something I could tell you. The letter I received suggested that some old council business was the cause of all this. Why the Dark Brotherhood would be interested in such menial affairs, I'm not sure. I'm completely baffled.
When you work with the other council, you never heard anything about the ambitions.
As I said, I never heard the term. The Longhouse Emperors were enamored of secrets and code words, though. Perhaps I encountered it, but it was called something else. If you think it might be important, ask the assassin when you interrogate him.
How long did you serve as an Imperial Elder Council?
I'm not sure how relevant my ancient history is, but I was appointed to the Elder Council by Emperor Durkarach himself. I helped guide the Empire through most of the reign of the Longhouse Emperors.
In all that time, you've never heard anything about it.
Sadly, my role in guiding the Empire often put me at odds with the Emperors. I was rarely privy to their secrets. I'm afraid I can't shed any light on that particular mystery.
You mentioned Governor Keshu?
Keshu the Black Fin. War hero, progressive Argonian, and governor of our fair city of Gideon. I serve as an advisor and bureaucrat. Nothing more.
Interesting.
I have deep roots in Gideon, so I try to do my
Very,
part to
very
keep the wheels of government turning.
How'd you manage to survive a Dark Brotherhood assassin attack? They're very skilled at what they do.
My personal guard is dedicated and well-trained. Not to mention lucky. I was nearing the courthouse when the assassins sprang from the shadows. My guards reacted instantly and overpowered the villain. We brought them here, and Keshu locked them away.
Very well. Fair enough. I'd definitely like to speak to this so-called assassin.
What is it?
Bathed in light. Ever hear of the Argonian maid? Lovely tale. Hold up, you see this?
The cell door is open. What happened here?
Poison.
Poured something on the lock. Hit me. And escaped.
Acid.
Some sort of acid ate right through the lock. Look, there's more of it on the floor. The prisoner used some sort of acid to disable the lock. And look, drops of acid lead toward the basement door. Follow the trail while I alert the Blackfin Legion. The assassin cannot be allowed to escape.
Agreed. Guard your master.
This
He
should
ran
be
that way,
easy.
toward the old
Maybe.
ruins.
The hell?
Take it from me. You don't want to mess around with slaughterfish. If you happen to snag one while fishing, that's one thing. But don't go out of your way to catch one, unless you're not precious about your fingers.
So you're watching your toes.
He almost knocked me over. How rude.
Looking for an assassin.
I think you went this way.
He attacked this legionnaire and ran into the ruins of the old city.
Then that's where we'll go. The old city.
Probably filled with sewers and
Oh, how did you know?
underpaths. Take you to some of the most loveliest places.
Oh. You take me to a lot of places over there.
Looks like we went that way.
Some pretty and some not so.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
Trail leads off in the other direction, but I want to check this first.
Of course. You should.
Looks like it goes in a big circle though, so maybe we'll follow the path. This will be the other way.
hurt? I'm not afraid of you.
Just a reminder, Princess, be careful and watch your back. This is an assassin of the Dark Brotherhood. I think the she was in there.
How do you know it's a she?
Could be a he. Oh, that just makes a giant circle. A hidden chamber. Ah, yes. Oh, this book. Typical assassin's getaway.
To arms!
This is the assassin's den if I ever saw one.
Well, it looks like he got the acid off of him anyway. And he isn't here.
Unfortunately. He did drop a letter.
What's the letter say?
I thought the rooms within the Blackwood cave were good long ago turned into a pit by the local villages. Remains pristine. Find the cave itself may take some doing. Within rooms.
Let's chat.
Who are you?
You came the other
Do you
way?
make it a habit to read other people's mail? That letter is personal and private, full of sensitive information.
Yulia talks about opening a Dark Brotherhood sanctum in Blood Run Cave.
Well, aren't you a fast reader? If you chased after me because of something Council Van Dacia told you, well, he lied. If the Dark Brotherhood sets out to kill you, you're dead. We don't make mistakes. We don't fail. Not ever.
Well,
He has
you
a
failed.
point. He has a point though on
And
that.
I do know about the Dark Brotherhood. We found evidence, beside numerous victims, members of their accounts that you killed. Care to elaborate why? And before you start getting smug with me, Dark Elf, and clearly a vampire on top of it, I happen to Lord V, Marquise. The name Marquise alone should know who you're dealing with. I'm a Grand Magnus of the Luciferian Order, of the High Crystal Palace of Light. So, now then, what do you have to say for yourself?
I haven't killed anyone. Not recently, anyway. And if you're talking about our calling card, anyone can dip their palm in black ink and slap it on a sheet of parchment. Look, we received no contracts. I'm here on different business entirely.
He has a
want
point.
to blame the Dark Brotherhood for these murders and these assassination attempts. Grant you, they're sloppy. You usually don't leave your victims out in the open.
And they
for everyone to
wouldn't
see.
kill everybody. It's not their style.
So what is truly going on? It would be best in your interest to tell me what you know.
Good question. If you figure it out, let me know. I certainly owe someone for the bruises the Councilor's guards gave me. Now, as much fun as this has been, I really do need to get back to my daring escape. Best of luck with your mystery.
If we are innocent, come back to the courthouse with me and let's sort this all out.
Tempting, but no. I detest so-called places of justice.
I think he's telling the truth. I know about the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood wouldn't just kill everybody, and not a servant girl.
Now I'm starting to think that this Counselor Leviticus is the one behind this all.
I think that they're trying to set it up to look like the Brotherhood, but it's not the Brotherhood that's doing this.
But these assassinations are sloppy. Amateur almost.
They only kill if they have a contract. They wouldn't just go randomly killing servants and other people. It's not their style that I know of. Unless they've changed dramatically.
No, it's not their style.
No.
Can you talk to the horse master to upgrade your horses?
Not yet. It said I had like 7 hours.
I treat my mouth.
It's been pretty close.
I have 35 minutes left.
What do you want?
Nalpa ajuntum talil, vakasudwasi halil, zuzu vakopta vimlil, totik bikogi ruslil. Ebok vahat suzalil, uzit kuktadrot zelil, naga kujun konaka, vaste hisal bikomal.
All the Brotherhood's doing is setting up a sanctuary here. They have one in a major town anyway. It just doesn't feel right, man.
No, it doesn't. I have a few questions, Counselor.
So, the mercenary from Leowin has returned. Tell me, were you able to capture the assassin? Or perhaps you killed him in battle once you caught up to him? I am eager to hear the news.
Number one, I'm not a mercenary. I'm a Grand Magnus.
It's not a sellsword.
I was able to apprehend the Dark Brotherhood agent, but I did receive this letter and was able to speak with him.
Allow me to peruse the document, if you will. Proof positive that the Dark Brotherhood is in Blackwood. We must find this sanctuary and destroy it.
The Dark Brotherhood agent denied his organization's involvement. He said he never attacked you. I don't know them to be lying or being clumsy. If he was to assassinate you, you would be dead.
What did you expect? Such lies fall from his lips like rain from the sky on a stormy day. Villains never freely admit their guilt. The evidence is right here in this letter. Meet me in Leowin and we'll share this information with Leviticus.
Where is Governor Keshu? Should you have more guards?
What? Oh, my personal guard are nearby, and these legionnaires are sufficient. You need not be concerned. As for Keshu, she had business to attend to. Gideon business. I saw no reason to distract her from her regular duties. Now, to Leowin.
I don't trust
He's
this.
just moved up to my number one suspect.
He knows exactly what's going on. He's lying. Lying. I can hear it in his voice. And
Did you hear him? Oh,
He's sweaty.
He is sweaty. And stinky of filth of lies. I think we may have found the one that's doing the assassinating.
But why?
Take off his competition.
Maybe?
Making him the hand of the one and only ruler of the city without competition.
Work builds character, they say.
Sure that the agent of the Dark Brotherhood is checking my credentials out.
Of course he is.
Once the Grand Magnus of the Brotherhood is informed that I am here, I'm sure they will sort this out in no time.
Well, they don't want you involved, that's for sure.
No, not since our last dealings.
No, boy, everyone's here.
The Dark Brother.
Welcome back. Things started to get interesting the moment Councillor Vandacia showed up, but otherwise it's been kind of quiet around here. Hey, Councillor Leviticus has been waiting for you to return. You better talk to him.
Maybe he would just maybe he's trying to set the Brotherhood up because he doesn't want the Brotherhood
The
here.
mercenary returns. I dare say you and Evely make a good team.
But
Once Councillor Leviticus and the Chamber of Legates reach a decision, I expect that we'll call upon you again. In the meantime, Councillor Leviticus has been waiting for your report.
I'm sure he has.
I'm glad you were able to reach Councillor Vandacia before anything untoward befell him. I'm still trying to comprehend the murders of the others. But don't let me detain you. Leviticus is anxious to get your perspective on the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
Who?
Vandacia says the Dark Brotherhood plans to kill us all. Murder us in our sleep. Cut us down in the streets of Leowin and Gideon. Can the Brigadines even protect us from such a threat? Apologies for my hysterics. You should talk to Leviticus.
Oh, he's my #1 target right now, I'm sure.
Councillor Leviticus fails to see the threat right in front of us. The Dark Brotherhood must be rooted out like weeds in a garden before it's too late. Talk to him, and make him see reason.
I find the Elder Counselors to be overly enamored of their own voices. But this one still appreciates their wisdom. Talk to Leviticus. He refuses to make a decision until he hears from you about events in Gideon. While Countess Kero sits on Leowin's throne, it is the Chamber of Legates that governs the city. There are 3 legates. This one, Amhalo, and Leviticus. Each one has an equal voice. This one supposes Leviticus's voice is slightly louder.
All of the remaining counselors in Blackwood are gathered here in the castle. Valeria, Vandacia, and myself. While we await the arrival of the scribe I sent for, tell me what you uncovered in Gideon. I'm not sure I agree with Vandacia's assessment.
Father Lyra talked about re-establishing a Dark Brotherhood sanctuary in Blood Run Cave. But the Dark Brotherhood are not sloppy and they're not fools. If the Dark Brotherhood did a contract, you would 1, all be dead, 2, not in a sloppy mess that we found the bodies.
Yes. I remember reports of their presence early in Morikar's reign, but they were driven out. The assassins must see this as the perfect opportunity to reclaim their base, but what does that have to do with Leovik's secret and the ambitions?
I'm not sure. And why are they assassinating the counselors, if that is truly what their mark is? And who hired them to make a mark? They don't do this for free, or out of a whim.
Vondacia, Valeria, and I were just discussing that. We think Leovic had each of the counselors unknowingly working on a different aspect of the Ambitions project. They each had access to a piece of the puzzle, but no one but Leovic knew everything.
So someone called upon the Dark Brotherhood to assassinate the counselors to preserve the secret.
That's our prevailing theory. If the counselors ever came together to compare notes, the truth of the Ambitions would be revealed. To stop that from happening, the Dark Brotherhood was sent to kill my colleagues.
Well, the Dark Brotherhood agent claimed they weren't responsible for the assassinations of the counselors, so...
Indeed. Very curious. Still, I'm hesitant to take the word of an admitted killer at face value. Not with so much at stake. Regardless, their very presence still poses a threat to all of Blackwood. The sanctuary cannot be allowed to reopen.
Maybe the code documents Valley and I recovered could tell us more.
Jirix and Sophis' documents contain information written in Imperial code. I sent for the scribe Aragon, but he has yet to arrive. Until then, the counselors will remain safe within these walls. You have done well so far, and have my thanks.
Yes, unless the scribe doesn't make it here and gets assassinated himself.
Whatever the truth behind the murders of my fellow counselors, we can't allow the Dark Brotherhood to gain a foothold in Blackwood. I'd like you and Evely to go to Bloodrun Cave to ascertain the situation there. Talk to Evely and make your plans.
Shouldn't you send the Brigandines to deal with the Dark Brotherhood?
Until we know more, I'm not prepared to engage in an all-out war with the Dark Brotherhood. No, better to send you and Evely to investigate the situation. Then we can determine if a more forceful response is warranted.
Good idea. Perhaps I can talk with the Dark Brotherhood myself and sort this mess out. I'm starting to think...
Hey, partner!
The
Over here!
Yes, yeah. Might be behind this threat.
All right, you heard Leviticus. Time to get back to work. While the counselors stay safe in Leowin Castle and wait for the scribe to arrive, we need to find out what the Dark Brotherhood is actually up to. Show me that letter you found in Gideon.
Yeah, it's orders from the Dark Brotherhood. And it's a Matreon. They want to establish a sanctuary base in this area, not assassinate people. They want to keep it quiet. Assassinations will have raised eyes and ears.
Yeah, these are definitely orders. It mentions Bloodrun Cave. That's northeast of Leowin, toward the edge of Blackwood territory. Well, as the spinners always say, the best way to find out what's happening in the clearing is to step into it.
Not exactly what I would say dealing with the Dark Brotherhood. This letter indicates that the entrance to the sanctuary is deep inside the cave.
Of course it does. Nothing has been easy since I found that strange book and started chasing down Leovic's secret. Well, are you still interested in solving the mystery of the Ambitions? Will you come with me to Bloodrun Cave?
Definitely, I'll be going with you to Bloodrun Cave to investigate the sanctuary. If we're lucky, I might be able to speak to someone of the Dark Brotherhood of rank who might shed some light on this subject.
The counselors should be safe, so meet me at Bloodrun Cave. We need to determine if the Dark Brotherhood is behind the murders or not. Either way, that sanctuary is a threat to Blackwood. I just hope I don't have another one of those waking visions.
Waking visions? You had another?
Remember back at Fort Blueblood when we found the murdered servant? I had a vision of a shadowy figure. It was a robed and hooded cultist. Order of the Waking Flame, I think. It was brief and powerful, over in a moment, but the figure felt evil.
Well, that definitely proves his problem. He's definitely not going to be the Dark Brotherhood. Their secrets remain their own. Do you think these dreams and visions are connected to the strange book you have received?
What else could it be? The book seems very old and it's written in a language we can't read. Just carrying it around, it feels heavy, oppressive, like a burden I didn't know I had. But Lupus sent me to find it. It must be important.
Important how?
I don't know. I'm an archer, not a Daedric scholar or anything. I don't think I should let the Order of the Waking Flame get their hands on it, though. And maybe one of these visions, if I have any more, will actually help us figure this all out.
Are you sure want to keep carrying it around? We haven't seen any cultists for a while now. I'd be more than happy to take it off your hands for a bit. Study it myself. I happen to read Daedric.
No, but that last vision I had was clearly a warning about the cult leader, whoever they are. They're powerful and evil. So, bad dreams or no bad dreams, I think I'll hang on to the book, just in case.
Fine.
I'll meet you at Bloodrun Cave.
Bloodrun Cave is a dangerous place, whether the Dark Brotherhood is present or not. You and Everly should be on your guard at all times. Watch out for each other. I would hate to lose operatives as valuable as you two have been.
Oh, I thought we were done.
Remind me what we're dealing with here.
Everly brought word of a threat against the former members of the Imperial Elder Council, including Councilor Leviticus. The threat seems to be related to a secret of the Longhouse Emperors. A secret concerning something called the Four Ambitions.
What exactly are the four ambitions that everyone keeps talking about?
We don't actually know. We sent for an Imperial scribe to decipher the coded documents you found, but they have yet to arrive. In the meantime, we've been doing everything we can to protect the Councilors from Dark Brotherhood assassins.
And now are the Councilors safe?
Leviticus, Valeria, and Vandacia are safely ensconced in Leowen Castle. Unfortunately, we couldn't save Jirik, Sophus, and Eivor. You found the Dark Brotherhood's calling card at every scene, yet the assassin you met claims they killed no one.
And do you believe them?
Assassins are not the most reliable source of truth. Still, that's part of what we're sending you to their sanctuary to determine. Good luck, mercenary. We're all counting on you.
Well, geez, thanks. Doesn't that give me a warm feeling inside?
Right?
Well, I think we're going to rest here, yes?
We are going to rest.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we got about 5 minutes to log out. It looks like they're going to go down to maintenance, so we will continue this adventure and story.
Tomorrow, probably, because their maintenance is usually down for
several hours,
so.
Yes.
Especially if they're bringing something in, so...
So this is episode 11 of Elder Scrolls Online. Tomorrow will be episode 12, where we'll continue the storyline and role-playing with this. Hope you enjoyed it. Now we finally got some peace in our life to do some more role-playing.
Yes.
We're going to try to make our episodes more like a TV series and,
yes,
you know, with actual role-playing with the things like we've been doing. So hopefully you'll enjoy that. Make it more fun.
This is a role-playing channel, so it needs role-playing. So.
And finally we sorted out a lot of stuff going on with some friends and associates and people who play with us. Hopefully we can get more to role-playing and less drama. So that is our plan anyways. But
that's our plan.
Life has other ideas, I'm sure. So we are going to end this part of this here. And I'm not sure what we're going to do after. We might play a little Red Dead. I don't know. We'll do
Naturally,
something.
we're going to take a couple-minute break and figure out what we want to do.
Take a break, freshen up, figure out what to do next.
Yeah, we're going to freshen up and figure out what we want to do next. So, yeah. We'll figure something out.
I'm off duty. Bother someone else.
Well, there we go, ladies and
There
gentlemen.
we are. Hello, hello. So, yeah. So this is going to go down probably less than 5 minutes now.
Yeah, it's going to be go down in a few minutes. So, we hope that you
Yeah,
enjoyed this episode 11 and had a little fun, a little more role-playing to see what we're going to be doing a lot more of.
And we're going to
yes,
continue it tomorrow.
we will continue this for episode 12 once they come up from maintenance. So it's good they're going down for maintenance.
No,
But
that's
as
a
I
good
said,
thing.
give us a few minutes. We're going to switch over, get freshened up, upload this to YouTube, make sure things going. And
Yes.
I don't know if maybe I might play a little Red Dead.
I don't
if
know
you'd like
what
to
we're
have it.
going to do yet. So
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, but we will come
So,
back on. So it's way too
It
early
is
for
9
us.
o'clock at night, way too early for us
Way
to go
too
to
early.
bed.
So we're going to stream something.
So
I
we'll
just
stream
don't know what
something.
yet.
But
I don't know
give us
what
a-
yet. So.
Give us a few minutes to, like I said, switch everything over and figure out what to do next. And
5-minute
we'll
warning.
stream something.
Yep.
And we'll see you tomorrow if anything, for episode 12 of Elder Scrolls. We will continue our story and role-playing this fascinating adventure. We're going to be doing zone quests and all the DLCs. Like I said, we're doing this ass backwards.
Yeah, but this is the newest one. Then I figured we could go back and do the other ones, the older ones.
So first we're going to do everything in the zone, and then we will move on from there. All right.
Yes.
Well, it looks like the server's about to go down, so we will talk to you later.
5 minutes, so.
And we got a few minutes left, so we're going to move on to the next game. Thank you for watching Lord and Lady Marquis Gaming. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Tell your family, tell your friends. Help us out here. We need a love mob. Get everyone over here. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscriptions and dedicated followers where we can have a little bit more fun and do more fun stuff and continue on from there. So, and if anything, as always, click the notification bell because as you see, we have crazy wild streams. You never know when we're going to be on. Day, night, morning, early mornings, late nights. We're on 24 hours, it seems, with us. But we sleep when sleep calls. So that's how we work here and how we roll. Yes. Thank you for watching Lord and Lady Marquis Gaming. Hope you enjoyed the show. See you next time. If anything, at least see you tomorrow for episode 12 of Elder Scrolls Online. Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Is there something you want?